I hope you can hear the sound of what I'm chewing. It's nothing but these ginger honey chips. Ginger honey chips. Now in the United States of America, everywhere you want, 862-215-2007. You can chew it like this, or better still, put it on your cocoa, rice water, oatmeal. You can put it in your akpatashi, your whiskey, your brandy, anything you want to put it on it. It's so nice. So nice, nice, nice. Oh my God. Ginger honey chips, 862-215-2007. 862-215-2007. It's your ginger honey chips. Get one for yourself. $10, free to go. Enjoy yourself. Thank you. I hope you can hear the sound of what I'm chewing. It's nothing but these ginger honey chips. Ginger honey chips. Now in the United States of America, everywhere you want, 862-215-2007. You can chew it like this, or better still, put it on your cocoa, rice water, oatmeal. You can put it in your akpatashi, your whiskey, your brandy, anything you want to put it on it. It's so nice. So nice, nice, nice. Oh my God. Ginger honey chips, 862-215-2007. 862-215-2007. It's your ginger honey chips. Get one for yourself. $10, free to go. Enjoy yourself. Thank you.
Gentlemen, once again, I'm here. A big, cherished good evening to all of you, and a belated happy Thanksgiving to those of us who find ourselves in America. Whether we are Americans or we are not, once you are in Rome, you want to do what the Romans are doing. And one of the good things about the Romans in this particular month of November is that the Romans are doing well with the celebration that is on their table. And one of the celebrations that is well celebrated in this country, as far as the Americans are concerned, happens to be the Thanksgiving. The history behind the Thanksgiving is not me to come and talk about, but let me say happy Thanksgiving belated to those of us who are not here and those of us that was not able to interact with yesterday. And that is why yesterday we didn't have the School of Marriage and Relationship, because it was Thanksgiving. And I love the Thanksgiving because it's a family thing. Everybody chalks in their home to have a family dinner together. And if only you if only you find yourself to be a friend to a family that sees you as a family, then you are invited to go and eat kuku which is called the turkey. So it was lovely yesterday. Yesterday we had a nice time late in the evening with my lawyer, a very good lawyer friend in this country. And it's lovely, and I want to applaud all of you and say thank you so much for being part of my life. And I miss you. I miss you very much. Yesterday alone, I didn't come. So let me welcome all of you and say happy Thanksgiving to all of you, all my American daughters and sons. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. And also let me announce to you that the Orgasm Conference, which is a family conference is coming up these what's the English name? It's coming up these December, and it's happening at the National Theatre Exhibition Hall, 7 p.m. to be precise. It's 2 shows. The first one is on 24th, which is the family discussion. And when we say the family discussion, we are doing a panel discussion. And our topic is the impact of interracial marriages, especially the people from the diaspora and Ghanaians, to be precise. We're looking at why marriages are not working. Why are people condemning the marriages between the people of the diaspora and the Ghanaians, to be precise? Some say the Ghanaians are not faithful. They lie. They have just a reason to have documents in America. So when you marry them, they are greedy. They want to take your property. Some say the Ghanaian women will come and they will change and they will leave you and marry somebody else. There are so many reasons. And the women and the men from the diaspora who have come back finding themselves are having a challenge. So the Orgasm Conference was the former name for 10 years. And now it has been rebranded to be the Families Conference because there are a lot of segments in it that is more family oriented. Yesterday, most of you who happen to find yourself in Obuadia's show, I think I saw a call there. Obuadia was having a nice show and I wanted to go in. He welcomed me. First, he was scared it was not a person, but later he realized it was me. And I went to do a lot of lecture there on sex relationships. And I want to do a lot of corrections, and most of the things are not all can. I did your kaya minyanda actually a meeting my evening say obedience block action and no more they turn to maka or the who me too from who we bell on a self them and say whether she has experienced that before. Megusu kase obia oye good lecturer in family matters, ebia oye counselor, and oye sex therapist, ewo Germany, ewo Italy, ewo US, ewo UK. Afi yedi nkomo iwe ni tia pa se o bagana abeka ye waye in shows dia ne me de me bese me ma invitation to the show. Bia o public speaking abilities and so na ye o say show ye onsu be di nkomo ni bia. I wouldn't mind to check your profile. Na me ma a simple slot. Put you on the billboard together so we can do it together as well. God bless all of you and a happy Thanksgiving, specifically to those of you finding yourself in America. Thank you very much for being part of my show and thank you for being here. This is proudly brought to you by Ginger Honey Chips, the chips of the season. The weather has changed. The weather has become something else. And this time, if you spend any moment outside and you don't really clothe yourself well, you will have yourself to be blamed. And all you need to do to chew so you can have a rejuvenating body is a ginger honey chips. Please hit my face harder on the flyer so we can have our numbers moving up. Tonight, we are taking a good lecture and it's just a continuation of what we learned last week, Wednesday. We're talking about how to live with a stepchild. And in our lecture, I easily told you that who a stepchild is and why you need to learn how to become a proper caretaker of a stepchild. And we also explained in that particular conversation that a stepchild is only when one parent is absent in the family. When a woman delivers 400 children with 400 men, all the children are stepchildren. So they are step siblings. But when a man delivers 400 children with 400 women, none of the children are step. I think that sets the record straight with a lot of confusion that we are going through with our lives right now. That anytime you find out that there is a conversation going on about stepchildren and you want to know who a stepchild is, a stepchild is different in different ways, like they keep saying. But the definition of a stepchild is straightforward. It is usually the child whose father is not in the relationship. Simple. Simple. So you are a stepchild because your mother is absent or your father is absent in the relationship. However, a woman can produce 400 children. As long as he's producing 400 children with 400 men, all the children are step siblings. But immediately a man produces 400 children with 400 women, none of the children are step siblings. They are all siblings. Why? Because the paternity test of a child is what proves who his father is. So if my father is one Mr. Counselor George Lutrot, and my mother is Mrs. Kobe, and I go and impregnate Miss Momoni and have a child with Miss Nankonshia and finish with Adua Cobra, all the children are siblings. There is nothing breaking them to be step. So anytime you hear the word step, then it means that before you approach them, there is a hurdle that you need to jump. And that is what we call it a step. So your mother's child is your step brother or your step sister. So usually in a family setting where we realize that there are a lot of children from outside mingling, we only realize that people are step because their mother brought them. Is that okay? Yes. So when your mother brings you, you become a step. When your father brings you, you are not a step unless your mother has also brought one. So you and your mother's child are steps. Majority say, and to mommy ba, will step sibling. O papa ba, will step sibling. Ye establishes and komoi. Na ye who are half brothers and who are full brothers. Hit the like button, hit my face, like me, and let's go ahead here. Our numbers are low. We are doing 11, we are doing 22, 23. Can we go higher than what we are doing right now? Ladies and gentlemen, maba, enra mamba, enedie maba, yending komoni enkoyeni. So we discuss the issue of how to live with a stepchild as a woman. And today the part 2 is our stepchildren problems to the wife in marriage. Our stepchildren problem to wives in marriages. The relationship between a stepchild and a stepmom. How is it managed? We'll come to stepdads, but we are dealing with a stepmom. And why we are doing with a stepmom is because majority of the cases that we have in town, where people are battling with the truth and the condition is that most stepmothers have not been accepted well by their stepchildren that they live with. Every stepchild has a problem with the mother. They hardly have problems with their fathers. So usually the fathers don't find themselves on the crossroads of problem as compared to the mothers. So our first lecture is on how to live with a stepchild as how to live with a stepchild as a woman. And why am I referring to it as a woman? Why am I referring to it as a woman? Because your position in that house will be in 3 different categories. When a man marries you, you are his wife. When a man is not married to you, you are that woman. When a man gives birth to you, you are a mother. So the child who is already in the house with the father and you come into the house, whoever you have become in the house is different from the way the child is going to see you. So last week we learned, or this week on Wednesday, what we learned was that being a stepmom to any of the stepchildren, the way you will live with them is dependent on who you are in that house. So we learned that the first point is when a man has children and wants to marry you, you should first ask yourself, what is he looking for? Is he looking for a babysitter for those children? Is he looking for what do you call it? Is he looking for like a maid servant or a cleaner? Is he looking for a wife? Or he's looking for a mother figure for the children in his house? Now we learned that if you don't know why the man is looking for you, why the man is looking forward to have you, you always have challenges in identifying your position in that house. Please hit the like button, share the page, and let's go. We're here to teach, we're here to learn. And let us always be punctual to come to this class, because there's a lot of research that goes into it so that we'll come and learn. Well, thank you very much, Benjamin. And this is coming, good evening to Great One. Thank you so much. And this is coming from Fancy D. Fancy D still says that they are called step siblings. Who are called step siblings? Your father's children cannot be step siblings unless your mother brought one. That is the only time you have step siblings. If your siblings are not mother and father's own, they are not step. They are always siblings. Your father's 400 children in the whole Ghana are all your siblings. They are not step. The fact that your mother is different doesn't make you a stepchild, because it is about paternity, not maternity. Let me continue my conversation. So Fancy, that is it. If only I'm understanding what you just wrote. If not, come back again. Oh, sorry, half siblings. They are not half siblings. They only have siblings if they are your mother's children. If you are not the same father with them, then that is why you can call them half siblings. But if you have the same mother, they are not half, they are full siblings. Because your sibling cycling system is from paternity. Please, do you understand me? Good. You have the right to misunderstand, and you have the right to come in and come and say any other thing. So good evening is also coming. Oh, Kawanutum. Wow. Thank you very much. Somebody says me Kamanu Entum. That's okay. But I say, Mommy, your friend is Enkra. Nidin Vigo. Is it Vigo? Virgo. Vigo. Me Kamanu Tum. Me that say. Why? Manum podi amakantum. Minim de ti a hu se mebie. Me that so. Lady Shine. Good evening. Me that was say waba. So we are learning something, and what we are learning is very crucial for those of us who want to learn. Hit the like button and let's share the page, because this one too is essential like any other thing. Echo, thank you very much for coming to motivate them to share the page with others. So let's go. If you come on Facebook, come and share and go, and I don't see you, I'll say you didn't come. So those people who say your background, now say I'm by. If you don't come up, I'll hardly find that you are here. I have only as many Benjamin, Fancy, Tamaklo, who are the two people that I see here. And so if I'm appreciating, there are those that I'm going to say that they are here. Thank you for coming. The rest on their way coming. So the first thing you want to do as a woman, entry into any relationship that there are children involved, whether you are taking the children or the man is carrying the children, once you are starting marriage with any man, and there are children in it. So there are different forms of meeting stepchildren. There are times that you come, stepchildren for you will come because your husband who you are with in the marriage that has never gotten a child whilst you got married, all of a sudden goes out there and goes to impregnate and brings a child home. That makes you begin to add up to stepchildren from outside. Now, they are your stepchildren, but between they and their siblings, they are not step. So if you have a child with me and I go and bring a child out of wedlock, that child is not a step sibling, but that child will be your husband's child that you will call a stepchild. Let's get the clarity. Otherwise, we'll not follow my conversation. Please, let's share the thing. 45 is too low. Can we go with speed? Hit the like button. Let's go with speed. Quickly. It's very, very important to do it like quickly. Hit the like, hit my face, and let's do it together. Thank you so very much as we hit together. 50 is a low number. We should do 300, 500 by now because we are learning. So let me continue. So I said last week that the first thing is that know whether the man is looking for a babysitter, is looking for a mother figure in the life of the children, or he's looking for a woman to keep the house as a house help. Now, by what the man is looking for, it gives you a status of identifying who you are in that house. Number two, you can only operate with the man and call his children your stepchildren because you have been married to the man. When you are going out with the man and the man has not paid your bride price, and the two of you are doing talking jolly, and then the two of you are just going out, not because you are married, and the man has children, you cannot refer to the children as your stepchildren. You are not their stepmom because you have not been married. So the man you are going out has children. So they are your guy's children, my sex mate children, my boyfriend's children. Is a child to the guy I am dating. They are not your stepchildren. Is that okay with you? Now, when these things are established, then you have clarity in entering into the relationship. So the man who is coming for you, first and foremost, know whether he's looking for a caretaker, he's looking for a wife, or he's looking for a mother figure for the children, or looking for a cleaner because the house is big and the children are causing a mess. Immediately you know this, then the invitation to join will not hurt you. So if you go into such relationship with this man as a cleaner, then you know that you are being paid for the services you are going to render. If you go in such a relationship as a mother figure, then you understand if an Aigbe woman has given birth to a child who is an Akan, you, this Aigbe girl, can you be a mother to somebody's child? You understand that one too. If also the man wants you as a wife, then you begin to know that you are becoming a wife to one Mr. Kobe and not a mother to the children of the Kobes. Because most of the times we find ourselves in the relationship that we have become the wife of Mr. Kobe, and we want to assume an automatic position that once we are wife of Mr. Kobe, then the children are supposed to see us as a mother to them. That is an error. That's an error. No stepchild will ever see you as a mother. Even if their mother gave birth to them and they lost their mother during delivery. Even if their mother threw them on the garbage and you picked them up, you cannot replace their mother. So every woman who is going to get married with children or with a man with children, and you decide to marry a man who has children, wherein you are going to have stepchildren to manage, to live with, never have it in your head, your heart, that you are going to treat them to be like their mother. As a matter of fact, their mother's treatment and what their mother would do for them and how their mother would treat them, you have no idea. And you cannot have an idea. You might brag, be too know that in Kuala Lumpur, after forget the trash. Like when Zandi Kamel got married to Kanija, and Kanija has a child in Kumasi. If the child could have come to live with them, the first thing is that you have to understand that I'm becoming a wife to a man with children. How many children am I becoming a wife to? Now, you two, you are coming with some children. Ask yourself, how many children am I coming into the marriage with? And when a man wants to marry you because you're having children, His planning for you and the children are not like a man marry you without a child. So that marriage cannot be the same like those of us who are marrying women with children and those who are marrying women without children. And it's very common now because majority of our girls, after waiting for some time and Mr. Right is not finding them, most of them decided to put to bed. Some decided to give their children a better future because they are growing. And some decided to make sure that they have what it takes to have a child. So they had a child. And like I said last week, it's not every child, every stepchild that comes out that came as a result of a mistake. Some stepchildren were planned for. Because I have met a lot of women, a lot of young, beautiful girls who have told me straightforward that where they've got into right now, all they want to have right now is to have a man who can take care of their children. They want a man to put them in a family way, and they have planned to make sure that they can take care of themselves. All the man needs to do is to do a delivery plan for them out of the country. They want to deliver in Germany. Some want to deliver in Hungary. Some want to give birth in Ethiopia. Some want to give birth in America. So all they are expecting is that this child should not, otherwise, thank you so much. This child should not be born elsewhere. So they have a decision to have a child. So those children might be step, but they are not mistakes. There are other ones that they were going out with men who promised them to have a child and I'll marry you. And as a result of that, they agreed to the terms and conditions. And after they gave birth to the children, unfortunately, it never happened. We also have challenges with a lot of people who they themselves were doubting they can have a child. So they took to sexual intercourse to find out if they can have a child. Have women like that who are complaining that they've slept with this guy for many years with no protection. They are not on appeal. They are not observing anything called safe period. And they have been sleeping with this same guy for more than 5 years now. They are doubting if the guy is potent enough to impregnate them, or they have all the ability to put to birth. So they tried. And one young lady who tried one time like that has been with this guy for 5 years and decided that he doesn't understand why this guy has been sleeping with her, for 5 years, and was watching me on Neat FM and decided that this guy, they don't use condom, they don't use protection, but she's not getting pregnant. Is it that the guy cannot impregnate her? So she took herself out there, and unfortunately for her, as I'm speaking to you, she has a child. The child was delivered in this October. She listened to me and decided to see, and she didn't use the right means of knowing whether she can be pregnant or not. You can be pregnant specifically, not going to have sexual intercourse, but going to see your gynecologist. And there are a lot of things that can be done for you to know whether you can put to birth or not. So it is not when you allow a man to impregnate you that makes you can get pregnant or not. And the other women who have gotten pregnant before and terminated the pregnancy, now that they found themselves the men to impregnate them, they are going through a series of tests, and still it is not proving that they can put to birth. So as for having a stepchild, the process can be many. The other thing is that I said, know very well your position in the life of the children. Now, if you are walking into the family because their father needed a wife, then remember that the children were not looking for a mother, but their father needed a wife. So there's nothing wrong when they address you, my father's wife. Hello? There's nothing wrong. And politely, if they happen to find your name, then they want to address you according to your name. And because they want to add a certain level of respect, so they'll begin to call you Auntie Kobe, Sister Momoni. They won't call you Kobe straight. They won't call you Momoni straight. Even if you are older than them, they will still find a way to give you the respect that is due your age. Because some people go to marry men who have children whose firstborns are either older than them or their age mates. Yes, it's there. Now, we are not saying that it's wrong. We are not saying that when you go out with a man whose firstborn is older than you is wrong. No, that's not what I'm talking about. Once you know what you are going to face and you are ready to stand by what you are going to face, all we need to do is to counsel you to understand what you are going through. So you will not compare your old man's relationship to a young girl's relationship when conversations are going on and become frustrated, depressed, and lose the relationship. Because if you're marrying a man who is older than you 10 years, you can go ahead, but you need counseling to understand that the generational thinking gap will not be the same. So it's likely you become very old faster so you can catch up with an old man. Because it's difficult for an old man to become young so they can manage a small girl in their life. The majority of you are so disrespectful, especially when we are older, we are going out with you. You can easily think that because of love, you give orders and we have to follow. I have warned you never to call me this name. I've warned you never to ask me this, and you hear it. I told you I don't want you to do this. And it's like, I don't matter. And they will insult themselves in front of you in their quest to insult you. Yes. So going out with a younger girl or a small girl, to be precise, is not just about love. You need to carry a lot of patience. But it is nice when you meet a small girl who is very submissive and respectful, especially those who even have fend for themselves, those who have done something for themselves, and for that matter, they think they are okay, but still want to give respect to bullet because you are older than them. So if all these things are going on, then when it comes to you getting married to a father whose children are either your age mates, older than you, or smaller than you, and are very small, you should have an expectation of what is going to happen. So when you decide that he's looking for a wife, not a babysitter, not a mother figure, not a maid servant in the house, then your preparation is clear towards your counseling. Hey, where are the people? Hit the like page. Share the page with people. Well, very soon, the School of Marriage and Relationship will come to you once a week, God willing, because we might have it only on Tuesdays and maybe Thursdays. That's maybe from next month, God willing, because I think the people are tired of learning. They want some comic relief. I decided to do question and answers today, but better still, this particular knowledge is important. And majority of these things, I'm repeating them in a different shape. Jane and Amasanto, thank you for joining me. So Fancy D says that, in other words, the relationship should be defined before they get married. That's all. Girl, you're brilliant. That's my girl. Gladly, that's my girl. So all that I'm talking about, let the relationship be defined before you enter into it. And don't live in a world like, well, the fact that he has children, I still believe that we can live in our place and they can live in their place. We can't be tired, please. Benjamin, but they are not coming. So once they are not coming, we believe that they are tired. We can't always be doing trending issues. If we had any story about stepchildren which is trending, we could have come to you with. But right now, we don't have any stepchildren management trending, which is bringing us troubles. So this is what we have to do. Hit the face of the chapter. Let's be, up to now, I've spoken for the past 33 minutes and we've not had 10K. I mean, that's slow for us. We are still wallowing behind 51. And it's not the best for us. These are not our numbers. And it's not too late for you to say people are sleeping. But I have to lecture. Let me continue. Thank you very much. And those of you who are watching me on YouTube, I believe that I'm both on Facebook and on YouTube. So you can check and look for me, Counselor Luttrell TV. If I'm live on YouTube, let me know. And all your comments will be read as well as you drop with me on YouTube. So Eko can do that business for me. He is good at doing those things. That's my distance manager. Distance manager, can you check if we are live on YouTube, Counselor Luttrell TV? If I'm live there, come and let me know, and then go and send a message there and I'll read for you. Like, and share. So right now that we've been able to express, Counselor Luttrell, please, I start to trend. Councillor Luttrell, please. I start to trend with Mrs. Echo soon for hot content. Hey, a commentable of Yasi. Chubby, before I try to comment Yasi. Mrs. Echo soon for hot content. Hot content here, for content and hot content. I was also. But so no, you did an amucha now. Send him why you try that. Sabna Coco. We will trend. More trendy or crime benzo. Oh no, you never trendy crime benzo. Only Mrs. Echo, more trendy saying. More content be more trendy. I'm to was in some more stepchildren, but some more trendy. And you know, when we come to trends, usually it's not just about bad. If somebody has lived with a stepmother or a stepfather and it's been sweet, we need to also share it. It's not always that you share the bad side. Always let's share what has worked and is good too as well. So if you have stories of people who have lived with their stepmother and life has been good to them, let's do it together. It's nice. I love that one too as well. So the first one I've said, and we've discussed that one already, is know whether they are looking for a wife or they are looking for a house help, they are looking for a cleaner, they are looking for a baby mama or a babysitter, or they are looking for a mother figure. The next point is that take a decision. If you are desiring, okay, thank you very much. If you are desiring to be a wife to a man with children, now immediately the man makes a decision that he wants a wife, and you think that you are qualified as a wife. Now go and think if you want to be a wife to a man who has children. So the first thing is that know whether he's looking for a wife. If yes, and you are ready to marry him, see if your system on your personality checklist after premarital counseling, you tick to marry a man with children. Don't adjust because he's nice. Don't adjust because he's a fine man. Don't adjust because I am not going to live with the children. He's the one I'm going to live with. The first thing is that check if you have a taste and your system is ready to marry a man or to give in to a man who have children to come and marry you as a wife. Check. Let it be checked on your personality checklist after your premarital counseling. Because these are some of the issues that you answer at premarital counseling. Especially when you have a child already. Especially when you have children already. And you want to marry a man who also has children. Or you've never had a child. So the first thing is that, are you ready to marry a man with children? That is the point. Next point. The next point is that also check. Am I having a child? So check your self status. Now, in trying to know whether you want to marry a man with children, this man has children. Am I ready to be a wife to a man with children? Then the next thing is that check your personal status. Do I also have a child? Now, it is never cast in stone that those who have children must marry those who have children already. No, it is not cast in stone anywhere. It is not a straight-jacketed principle that if you want to marry a man, make sure because you have children, you marry a man with children. No. There are men and women who will get married to you not because you have children. Yeah. And there are people who, because you have children, they are happy to marry you. So immediately you get to know he's ready to be a wife. The next thing is that you to check whether you are ready to marry a man with a child. Then the next one is that discover yourself. Do I have a child? Check. Do I have a child? Once you check you have a child, or you check you don't have a child, that is your third point. Then the fourth point is that if you have a child, you want to run it by him to see if he who has a child is also interested in marrying anybody who has a child. You see the difference? Ucheki, he has children, and he says he's looking for a wife. Now that you finish checking and he's looking for a wife, check yourself whether you also have a child or not. You tell me, but I know before I'm going. I say check. The man wants to make me a wife. He has children, and I'm ready to be a wife to him because he has children. Now I'm checking myself. Do I also have a child? The outcome of your check, I don't have, I have, will inform you to the fifth point. Run it by the man if you have a child. Run it by the man if you don't have a child in that discussion. So when a man wants to marry you and you don't have a child, and he's asked your age, and you tell him I'm 38, I'm 35. Wow, and you don't have a child. He say, yes, I'm waiting for Mr. Right. Okay. And you're marrying a man who has a child. Immediately you go and run it by him, and you have that discussion, and he tells you, yes, I'm ready to marry you with a child. Or I'm not ready to marry you because you have children. I don't want to marry somebody who also have children already. Then it means that you're going to become a stepmother. This particular category is not yours. Now, if you don't have children to run it by him, and he comes to tell you, oh, wow, so you've not given birth before. Wow. Well, if you are feeling I'm repeating myself, and you think you are tired, you can go and sleep. I'm giving a lecture, and if you are writing like you can understand what I'm doing, it's a lecture, it's not conversation. So if you think I'm repeating myself, you can go off and go and sleep, or I can block you or mute you. Okay? Thank you very much. Queenly, why? Say I was repeating me after wenikum. Why? Now later what be that's all. It's a feeling. Who feel? In terms of feel. The next point is that I'm saying that immediately when you find out that you've accepted to marry a man with children, come and diagnose yourself and see whether you have a child or you don't have a child. If you get to know you have a child, run it by the man. Get his answer. There are men who, because they have children, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, they are not ready to have any woman who doesn't have a child. They are men like that. And there are men too who, when you have a child, they want to know how many you have, how many they have, before they consider they want to build together. It's not about taking care of the children, but so worry about no one mother that it defines the level of accommodation that you need to provide for your children, their gender and their mother. Because every woman who has a child, the children are supposed to follow her. So marrying my wife, who is coming into the marriage with one child, it means that living in the chamber and hall with such a woman is going to be a deficient thing for me. Because she's not coming alone, she's coming with a child. And I need to provide a befitting accommodation that will have me and my wife our privacy and my stepdaughter's privacy. So don't take it light. Now, when you do this and you run it by him, the next thing you go and check on yourself is be sure whether you can put to birth. Have you approached menopause? Have you approached menopause yourself? Have you approached menopause? Can you still put to birth? Are you still menstruating? Because if you diagnose yourself and know you can put to birth, then in acceptance to marry this man with children, you want to now run with him again in conversation. Do you want to have more children? So if he says yes, the next thing is that you know you can have more children. So you are still qualified in that angle. Now, if the man says, oh no, I don't want to have more children, but you have diagnosed yourself and you know you can have more children, and so far you have only one child, and in your eye of your mind, you want to have more than one child, then remember that no matter who this man is, he is disqualified for you, because you can still give birth, but he's not ready for a child. And let me tell you, when you marry a man who is not ready for a child and you get pregnant, you become very miserable. Very, very miserable. They maltreat you. They make you feel that I don't want this child. The majority of the women who marry men with children, they want to also bring their own out so that they have a child that has cemented both of them. So when you accept the fact that you want to be a wife to a man with children, know that you can put to birth, and know if the man is ready to father another child. And if you have just one or two and you need more, and this one is not ready to father another child, then you think that he is not your choice for marriage. Move ahead and leave him alone with your stepchildren. Now, as you do this, the next thing is that you've now got to know his status. Know how many children he's bringing into the marriage, and what is the relationship of the children he's bringing and their mother. Know it. Know whether their mother is alive. Know whether their mother has passed on. Know whether the children goes to visit their mother. Know whether the children are living with their mother's mother. Know the relationship with the mother of the man you want to marry, their children. How do the children relate to their mother? Is their mother still alive? Is their mother still married? What is the life that their mother is living? What is the relationship between the children and their mother? Don't take it for granted. Don't. If there is any form of quarrel between the children and their mother, and the quarrel is as a result of their father, who has blocked them after the divorce not to see their mother because of the conflict between them, be careful as you are going to become a wife. The next point. When you get to know the relationship of the children and their mother, you too see how you can build a relationship with them as a wife, not as a mother. Hello? Build a relationship with them as a wife, not as a mother. So what's the difference? You are marrying to me. I am making you a wife. The children are not your husbands. The children are living in their father's house. And in their father's house, their mother is not present, but their father's wife is present. So they need to give you respect as the wife of their father. And immediately become the wife of their father, you have more authority in the house than the children. So you are not coming into the house to come and serve the children in the house, but you are coming into the house so the children will serve you as a wife of their father. Do you get it? Because most of us, immediately we find ourselves in the quest to become wives, we want to jump into the hearts, the mind of the children. We want the children to accept us as their mother. And that's difficult. Even if their mother is no more, if their mother has been called to glory by death, be careful you don't rub your body into their lives as their mother. So how are you introduced? Should they be surprised by your presence, just be known as a wife? should you be introduced to them as their new mother or their new babysitter or their new cleaner or their father's partner? So if their father lives with them and you want to go and do a washing, never go to the house for the children to see that you come and do a sleepover. Never is the word. That's the next point. If you are going out with a man who have children and you intend that you want the man to marry you, and you've understood the things I've said, never sleep over in the eyes of the children. Do you understand? In the eyes of the children. Some of you want to go and sleep over, wake up in the morning, do breakfast for the children. As who? As who? You just come and you want to sleep over this weekend and spending the Saturday, Sunday, and then I'll pass there to work. So you pack your things and go. I live with these 3 children in the house already. So you've come. And once you come, everything in the house is changed. In the morning, they do breakfast by themselves with their daddy. But now that you are here in the morning, you are in the kitchen, giddy giddy. They are doing omelets, omlik, ilik, bugus. Even to the extent that some of them want to go to the children's room and go and knock. Hi, Junior. How are you? What would you like to take for breakfast? Kalu. Kalu. Man, Jimmy, who's out? Don't go to the house. If you go and do a sleepover, be careful on your sleepover days. The children are not present. They should not see you doing. Charlie, man, you be that you are coming to do sleepover on Friday, like today. And when their father closes from work and is coming home, you come with their father and you don't go back. Don't try it. Keep your questions. Rather, if you are even coming to do sleepover and you come, the children are not asleep, live in their presence. We'll treat the men and we'll show you what the men are supposed to be doing. Don't make it a habit. Next point. In trying to appease the children that every time you are coming, you buy something for them. Oh, yeah. Don't try anything like that. Don't. Oh, Lady Shine, no, it's not for you, please. Oh, no. It's not for you. I'm just telling whoever will do that, please. It's not for you. Don't. Hey, yourself what you are now. Congratulations. Thank you for being here. Don't. Share the page. Hit the like. Hey, I'm surprised at you. Are we just doing 56 here? We should be able to be doing like 400 by now. This is school. Hey. Grass 10K. And yet they be an Benjamin. So for back we are Pastor Ko. Someone who on Cranko who was Zimbabwe on mission. Let me yapa Mitiano. Don't know. Very painful. May you so rest in peace. They're not going to bring the body to the house. I don't know what the wife and children will do. We are managing to come and talk, and that is it. So, Lucas, thank you for being here. Now, watch it here. Don't begin to buy gifts to win the heart of the children. Their school graduation, there you go, some. Their school prep, you go there. Please, so be careful. Don't become common in the eyes of the children, thinking that by so doing, they will love you and accept you as what? You are their father's wife. And they are not those who are supposed to choose a wife for their father. But their father is supposed to choose a wife for himself, not a babysitter. not a mother figure, not a caretaker or a house help. I repeat the things I say so that those of you say I'm repeating myself, you will know that the lecture I'm giving, if you write exams and fail, no, I'm born. Because this is what we are doing wrongly right now. Don't go and pick the children to spend weekend with you because their father is traveling. Hey, hello. Hey, get out of that. Because some of you go to the stand that when the man is going on trek, the children come to spend weekend with you, or you go and spend weekend in their father's house in the absence of their father. Ask who? Ask who? Always remember my question. Anytime you're playing any role in the life of any man or in the life of any woman, ask who you are in their life. Because who you are in their life will determine what you are doing and the outcome of what you're doing. If you can answer who you are, then the story is different. Because I ask myself, anytime my daughter has school practicals and I can't attend, my wife is not my first choice. She's actually not a choice. She is not a choice. I know it's hard, eh? And yet there. So my daughter we are living with has school practicals. And my wife is the stepmother. The mother is there, the aunties are there. And we are living together with her. So she has school practicals. And I cannot attend. The mother who is not with us has more rights to attend the school practicals with her daughter than the stepmother going to attend that school practicals with her. I can't explain. Maybe when we come down and people start asking questions, I can't explain everything. For example, my daughter grew with a mother till 12 years before they brought her to us, or 10 years before they brought her to us, or after 7 before she came to us. She came to us with a lot of conditions, some cold, some cough, some temperature. I don't want to grew cry, started menstruating before she came. So I always ask myself, if you are living with a stepchild and the child has a particular sickness that has come up between your wife and the mother of the child, who would you inquire from what the child is going through? You see? So whoever you have a child with should not be your enemy, no matter what happens. No way, they shouldn't be. Once there's child between the two of you, there's a living thing. We cannot become enemies. When your daughter is graduating in school, it is a voluntary service for your wife to go for the stepdaughter's graduation. How can my daughter give birth in America and then the stepmother will come and bath for the step-grandchild? You know what I'm saying? No. So don't fight. And I've lived with her. Me na ma show antiti one sa. And no nya kwan ba brocho wo he de ne maami kwasi ampanyi no hu ni chikwan di na ba brocho be biara ma ne ba. Wo nya ne maami. You are not their mother. You are not. You are the father's wife. I have 10 minutes more to bring those who want to do requests up. So you can start your request. If nobody does request to today, Abele will be very good at closing early and going. We do a lot of mistakes. So how do you live with them? Start from the beginning. Garbage in, garbage out. So should there be a meeting to introduce you to them before the marriage? Should there be a validation by the children of the said man who wants to marry you so you will be clear to be a wife? No. There shouldn't be any validation. There shouldn't be validation. And what do I call validation? The man will have to call the children and say, well, you know, Auntie Kobe. Yes, Daddy, the woman who comes here to come and cook. Yeah. Do you like her? Who? Oh, Daddy, yes, you like her. What don't you like about her? Daddy, when she comes to this house, she shouts on us too much. Anytime she's in this house, Daddy, she makes too much noise. Daddy, when she's in this house, she makes us sleep too early. Daddy, me, I don't like her because anytime she comes, she's quiet, sitting down. She doesn't talk to us. No, that validation is not needed. As a matter of fact, your children shouldn't even have the right to ask you, who is that man that comes to this house every day? Because when you see, don't be common in the sight of the children in the name of building. What relationship are you building with them? Any relationship you are supposed to build with the children should happen after marriage. Focus on the man who you know have children and follow all the things I have said. Ladies and gentlemen, now, if you follow all these protocols and finally they get married to you and you become official Mrs. Kobe, this is when you are introduced to the Momoni children. Yeah. You are not introduced before the marriage. Yes. I'm even happy people are 43 watching. Yes. Say that here. Which are the only 11. If you share me, that's all. Well, what divorce you want, Kwala? Beman is divorce you want, Kwala. When they say question, what they will manage about you, also on ma. Besuya dear. TikTok no dear dear. Obi awa dear dear ho. Content creation obi di obesusa na mama ni gift. Obi su dear be chira dear. Enti ni album. Ya design camera mobile e fatun eto ya asem so. Ni abeka bi. Me da say. After the marriage, you are officially introduced to the children. The topic is stepmother and stepchild. And our question we are asking are stepchildren problems to the wives in the marriage? Are they problems? Are stepchildren blessings or burdens in the marriage setting? That is our topic we are treating. Thank you. It's a continuation of what we started on Wednesday. I could say sometimes they are. Because I wish you come and explain to me how they become burdens instead of blessings. I'll open all of you right now. Just make the request. Let's have more requests like the last time when we're talking about somebody's lessons. Hit my face. Can we hit the like button right now? Hit it right now. 11K is below the belt. Hit it right now. Hit it right now. Hit it right now. Hit it. Hit it hard. Hit it hard. Hit it hard. Hit it 10 times, 20 times, 15 times, 21 times. Buboso ni enchel. Yen shower on the blessing. Somebody says it's either a blessing or a problem, not a blessing or a burden. Hey, no. So as I speak to you, thank you very much. Maybe Sakite, thank you so much. It's a long time. Facebook, keep sharing. Your introduction is done after daddy has married you. And that introduction is done on that day after the marriage. Apparently, you come back from honeymoon and an official introduction is done by daddy to the children. The children have seen you before. They see you passing and going and coming once a while, but you don't really have time for them like Bibia with you. What I say? It's your friend. And the father will now come back and say, yes. And they all attended the wedding. You took pictures and everything. Yeah. All those times you have not been introduced because you are only a wife when your bride price is paid. So Munja Sadiano. And I said, the grandmother neba, Nasa see a Koko, ever one day be ready, dear. Yan canchen qualano, a bay and poor, ni baba kona ubayano, or no way to set the pen when you dear our body because you will not be the my infant count bridesmaids, no. Girl, my dear, don't agree. Somebody said there are blessings in disguise. It was my stepsister who provided money for my mom's funeral. Wow. It was the stepsister who provided money for the mom's funeral. I wish you get explanation there because stepsister, is it stepsister because your mother's daughter? Because your mother's daughter is your stepsister. And so which mother's funeral are we talking about? Or it was your stepfather's, your stepbrother, or it was your stepsister from your stepfather's side that provided money for you, your mother's funeral. Break down for me, let me learn. That's Facebook. Hear me. You should be introduced, and immediately you are introduced. The rules of engagement and the rules of running the house, how to live with the children, is not stated by you, but you have a design in your mind to run a home as a wife. I keep repeating myself. You are running this home as a wife. The fact that you have a home, the fact that you have a house, doesn't guarantee a home. A home is made by a woman. That is why the fact that you have a bed doesn't guarantee your sleep. Sleep is made by man. Thank you, Echo. If you can't gift, like and share and swabble. Like and share and swabble. And tokwa gwe ni epe debi insuadi. We have too many divorcees in the system. Too many born ones, born two in the system. We have to let them marry properly. Stepchildren should stop holding people and say, Mr. Mother didn't think that the way we didn't. No. Some of us, we are saying the last week said, we even live with our parents that at a point in time, we want to check whether we are their children because the way they treated us. Yeah. So continuing, you are officially introduced to the children. Now it is the father of the house that gives rules in the house. And the rules are implemented by the mother of the house who is in that house to make a home. Point number 9. Now that you have become a wife, the first thing you should consider as a wife is the age of your husband's children. Their ages are important because right now you have the knowledge about how their mother is, whether their mother is dead, what is happening between them and their mother, what is the relation between them, who was that information before your wife. Now you have been officially introduced to them as daddy's wife. If your husband makes a mistake and introduces you to the children as their mother, correct it. Correct it, oh. Correct it, oh. Don't allow the children who are very intelligent to embarrass you. Yeah. The current generation, the children, they are very stubborn, disrespectful when it comes to morals. Oh, yes. Yes. Small boy is standing down there. The father introduced, he said, this is Counselor Lutrot. Then he comes to say, Lutrot. I look at his face. I say, yeah. He didn't want to mention my name again. He wants to talk straight. I say, address me well. Oh, why? I didn't mention your name well? I have my dad say, you're called Lutrot. I say, yes, I'm called Counselor Lutrot or Reverend Lutrot. Don't call me Lutrot. So, oh, is that right? Okay, I'm sorry. So, Counselor Lutrot. Oh, okay. Then a small boy can look at me. Is that your name? America. I said, that's my title. I say, oh, okay. Okay. I understand. He didn't ask a question again. He left. American calling people in you. Send the way they are raising them, rearing them like animals. And they think they are right. I know my rights. No. Yeah. Want to mention your first thing? No. Who about catch us said this is Counselor Lutrot. I said, you know about is a Reverend Counselor Lutrot. No, I'm just a Lutrot. Brad, now Mr. Crankam. So if you give the children chance and the father makes you their mother, they will disrespect you. Well, there can be one of them who has mommy says, daddy says, so from today, I'm married to Auntie Evelyn. She's now called Mrs. Kobe. That's my wife. And she's your mother too in this house. So call her mommy. One of the children who Bibian fan said, Daddy, so when we call this one our mother, the one in Abegulushi, how do you call her too? And can be very, very diabolic. Or be embarrassed here. How do you call the one in Abegulushi too? It means that their real mother, they are asking their father, how should they call them? Yeah. That's a big question. So refuse your husband introducing you to the children as a mother. Be a wife. And your husband should set the rules in the house. And you should implement the rules. Sister, know how old the oldest child is in the house. And by virtue of their age, know what they are capable of doing in that house. Hey, don't go and start doing everything and stop them from doing what they were doing. Hello? Don't go and start doing everything and stop them from doing what they were doing. They wake up in the morning when they were living with daddy alone. They do the dusting. They do the cleaning. They do the washing of the car. They sweep the porch. And one person will dust the TV. And they will go to daddy's room, go and straighten daddy's bed. Please, before you stop them from doing what they are doing, make sure that you are watching their ages. He said the father never liked it when he called himself dad. Like, oh, part of what's already? Chama. Mamiku. It's easy for you to have guidance from these children. Remember, guidance is here. So baby say, how would the kids call you? I come and show you that one. My Canada, but when so I repeat it for your sake. That is sweetheart. Hey, young Canada, echo. Now that is sweetheart. The age of the children will begin to determine the role play in the home. Hear me. In this time, there are two things in your head. Did you come into the marriage also with the child? Or you didn't come with any? Your story is different. And if you came into the marriage with a child, what was the gender of the child you brought in? What was the gender, or what is the gender of the child you are bringing in? Now you know the age of the child you are bringing in as a woman, and the age of the children in the house, and the gender that you are bringing, and the gender of the man. The reason why you are looking at their ages, so you know how their role play will affect the relationship. If your daughter you are bringing in the marriage is 15, and the one you are meeting in the house are 7, 8, 9, 5, 2, 3. Remember that your daughter or your son is the oldest. And by virtue of their gender, if they come with you to that house and the 12-year-old boy is the one washing the father's car, he stops washing the car. Hello? You bring a 15-year-old child into the marriage, and you come to meet a 15-year-old boy. Meet a 12-year-old girl. Your son is 15 years boy, and your husband's own is 12-year-old girl. But hear me, before you came, the 12-year-old was the one washing the father's car, was trained to do most of the things as the oldest daughter. And you bring your son into the stepfather's house, and he is 15. One of the first shake-up is that the 12-year-old must stop washing father's car early morning, and your son begins to do that duty. You are not operating a system of my child, his child, our child. No. You are the wife to the certain man, and you have been given a home to manage. You brought some. That is your child. You can reprimand him. You can shout at him. You can do everything. I agree. The same way, once you bring your child to that house, which you have been given the mandate as a wife and running a home, there is no rule that is meant for your child, meant for your husband's child and our child. The rule in the house is straightforward, and it is operative by age and gender. A stepchild of your husband is used or raised as a homemaker and a wife by virtue of their age and their gender in the home. And I just gave you an example. Study what they were doing for their father before you came in. And you are not coming to stop them, so you would do it because they were doing it as a result of an absence of a wife. Study what they are doing, and incorporate the rules of engagement as a wife who is running a home. Brafuno Dawson sana miambo mabre. Demi kan moti ase. Wa be fi ho me ma no me ni omonete ni wo ma miensa. Ba ko edi 7. De odi na chi edi 9. De otoa no so edi 13. 13 ni yoba. 9 ni ye bema. 7 ni ye bema. Obia what your ya no pa sorry. Oba na ye omunwa panyin ye sorry no pa. O make sure say mienu ni nyina be dware. No no nso adware. Na wakọ hohoro me car na esi abonten no. No mo aka no 9 no aye breakfast. Na omedi. But answer na me breakfast no. 13 years so hie ho. Na wakọ hohoro da di car no. Na waba. Weekend. Omo ya prapra dusting. Eduane ombedi no. Ya be ya hye fridge mu nti obu fifi anopa akwa na ya ye fi fridge dem de hye fridge mu 13 na ye na ma ware wo so ba awade na ase no wo di 15 ba ku bi bae ono ye bema obewura awade na ase pa one ne bae ya ye introduction ni mu ano na won so ukru na ye introduction say ne yire no so wo ba. Your friend George Lutrot, on in your 13. George Lutrot, these are your step siblings. Your introduction. Obi and Bisa Sembiao. In this introduction, and your question and answers. A straight follow the order, a regimental disorder. A straight. So when a man is doing introduction, doesn't have anything to say in count. You be simple no biaka. You jam, know yourself. It's not done a 2-bedroom house, 3 rooms, master bedroom with 2 rooms. Na me ba bema mienu no, omo da dan mienu mu. E no ba ba ko nko a e da dan ba ko. Ye de bema panyin ni ba ye no. Enkwala na da ho no bed no. 2-in-1 camp si ho. E na bed ba ko si we guest bed. 15 e ba ye okọ camp boys no. E na girl ni nko ada ni dem. Omo ba no so ye girl anka na ka girl ne be ka girl no min bied na foforo mu bied. So now you are in the house. Don't take their job to do, streamline the job. If you come with a child and your child is older than the one you came to meet, let your child do the older ones. And by gender, money wash cars on your day. Now if you also came without a child, but you came to meet a 13-year-old washing the father's car and managing the other young ones who are in the house. Don't stop her from washing the car, but come in and start a breakfast. Start the bathing for the 9 and 7 and manage the 13 as well. As the 13 washes the car of the father, make sure that before she comes back, she also comes to meet her breakfast. Now she's no more going to take stew from the freezer and defrost it so that when they close from school, they will eat. You are taking that role. The menu of the house is immediately changed by you, and you run the menu and what they will eat. In all this time, raise the children according to their age and gender. Run a home as a wife, not as a mother to them. Remember, in this time, there's a conversation. Are you in this marriage to also come and put to bed? Papa si who be man. Eti mo ba hwe nkwala ne keke di mu sa na obanyim biom because say oba banyim a to bo ase men banyim what time you've not established the home. Point number 13. Hear me. Don't come and demolish structures that were running before you came. Don't do an immediate demolition. Maintain the cording until you finish building, and then you remove the cording. What are some of the cording that you came to meet? Because there was no woman in the house, there is a certain woman who lives in 3 blocks and comes to support them in the absence of their father. Don't stop her. Keep her around. The 30 years was doing the washing of the 7 and the 9, plus her own. And daddy takes his things to the laundry. Don't come and abolish the washing. Now, daddy's things cannot be washed by the 13. The 13 cannot wash their things alone now. Because you have come into the house, either daddy will bring a washing machine and some of the things can be washed. So make sure that you do the washing alongside the 13, but reduce the pressure on her. Let her dry. Wash. Let her dry. And usually, make sure that even if you don't wash more of the children's younger ones' own, wash her own. Leave the shoes, the bags for her to wash and dry. When you're cooking in the house, make sure you involve the 13. Don't remove the cording or unofficially be listening to the 13 or the 9 the way they do things. You don't know where everything is lying. Oh. Use it. Grace. Grace. Her response is strange. Grace. Yes, Auntie Clarice. Grace. Yes, Auntie Clarice. Where do you people put the pistol for pounding fufu? Auntie, it's a long time we pound fufu in this house. So there's one that daddy bought. It's lying at the back. Oh, maybe let me show you. Follow it. Follow it. Before you came to the house, they've been sleeping not normal. They can watch TV 11 midnight, then they go and sleep. Don't come and stop it. Don't come and stop it. Don't do. They use the internet to play game. Don't stop it. I said, don't remove the cording until you finish building. It's a gradual process. Their bathroom is not scrubbed every week. But now you're in the house. So they're going to scrub the bathroom twice every week. The tiles are green. Hear me, sister. Don't go and buy akesha and brush. And come and call them. Auntie Clarice, don't do that. You know what I'm supposed to do? Auntie Clarice, simple. There are a lot of easy stain removers. So as a fresh wife and a mother of the house, get any of the stain removers. The one that you just spray within the tiles. Give it 30 minutes and all the dirt will follow. Take the brush gently and do it. Then involve all of them. Come and learn. This one is better. What have you using to scrub the bathroom, mommy? Daddy bought us this akesha and parazo. Oh, it's good. But I have a new one here. You know what I'm doing? The children begin to see the new development. They begin to see that, Charlie, this woman who came into the house is making things easier, is introducing things nicely. Listen to them a lot, but be strong. Listen to them, but be strong. Never change your position as a wife and become a mother to them. Never change your position as a house help to them. Never change your position as a Zoom lion to them in that house. Be a wife. How do you become a wife in that house? Constantly in your conversation, refer to daddy. Refer to daddy. And daddy says, and daddy says, and daddy says. And daddy says we should use this is better because what we are using was harder. And daddy says we should do this. And so keep on referring to their father in every implementation that you do. So they will see that you submit to the authority who is their father. And they are supposed to be obeying the rules because this is an order from their father. Sister, don't rush you. I said, don't just come and be pregnant. When you become pregnant early, you lose everything in that house. the way their father will introduce you to them. Meet. All right, so this is Mrs. Clarice Kobe. So Auntie Clarice has been with me for some time now. Now she's my wife. So let's all give Auntie Clarice a welcome in this house. Kojo, be nice to Auntie Clarice. Hear the way your husband is constantly referring to you, Auntie Clarice. So it sticks in their mind. Hear me, oh. Family members will start coming. My 30 minutes is up. I'll stop if requests start coming. Now the gate is open for requests, and I'll take requests. I mean, boom, so boom, ideas why. Quench a lie. What if you got pregnant before the marriage? What's say? If you are uber papa. Hey, Mrs. Clarice, you are listening. Clarice is one sweetheart of mine. I appreciate her so much wherever she is. As a matter of fact, if I didn't meet her, I didn't know there was a name like that. So I love the name and I like mentioning the name. She's the official side chick of Councillor Lutrot. So welcome all of you. SS Job, thank you very much. If you can't gift, you can just like and share the program. That's a very good one. Thank you very much, Facebook. And thank you for doing me 51 and 17K. Okay, so let me welcome Efia and Efia and Shira. Thank you for coming. So I've opened a page. Let me hear you. Whatever question you have, please roll with it.
Okay.
Please roll with it.
Can I talk?
Please go ahead and talk. Introduce yourself and let's talk.
Thanks so much for
Welcome.
this wonderful teaching. I really like your teaching.
Thank you.
My first question is, what if the man, his kids are not living with him, but living with the ex-wife?
Okay.
And what if you, the woman, you have 2 kids, but you are bringing your kids to the marriage? So how will you handle that?
Okay. Good question. So let me answer it. Or does anybody have anything to say? It's a class. Everybody's correct. Can anybody say something before I come in with my answer? All right, let me move straight. Once there's no answers coming, let me move straight. Okay. So, hey, Yanko.
And you
Hey, sir. Oh, Yamana Kwabo, Yahuna Yambo and Semano.
How do we fix some of these problems?
In the first place, you fix the problems based on what problem you have created. You didn't know, so you set a wrong precedent. I'll tell you how to manage the children in that house. And that's why postmarital counseling is very important. The ages of the children are very essential. And we will tell you how to do that one. You make sure my mistake now to correct them. Myself, I sell Uber out with a lot of the specific mistakes. Why? I saw become mistakes, not direct, so that I can address it and I don't beat about the bush. So you give me example. Say, oh, and yes, I will body direct. What my example of the mistake? I was pregnant before I came into the marriage. No, akasa me ban me didn't work me kunu won kwala mienu na nkwala ne nti omo na na ho ba me ban me the yin send a buy something like that. Won't give me. Okay, so let me answer if yes, Mate. Please mute yourself. Let me answer if your question is very simple. The man you are going to get married to have children, but the children are living with the ex-wife. And you who is coming into this new marriage, you also coming with children. Any woman watching me and listening to me like Efia, Anytime you are having 2 children, 3 children, 5 children, and coming to marry a man, always remember that because of your children, the shelter of the man, the house the man is going to provide, will become a very huge house because of the number of children you are bringing and the agenda. So already, who a problem with that? Ah, they break man. One no CSL be walo. And kwalani nye the responsibility, but akuko ba tan and embedding a chinti, your children will follow you, and that is why every man like myself, who is marrying a woman with children, and because I have children already, when anybody decides to marry my wife, I know the way I have accommodated my wife and these new children, so will somebody accommodate mine. So the children are not with me. They are with my ex-wife, and I'm getting married to you. You are coming. Your ex-husband is sitting somewhere like me, and the children are with you. So in this marriage, I am marrying you as a wife with your 2 kids plus my 2 kids. So in this house, those who are going to sleep in my house with my wife, Efia, is you and your children. My children are still with their mother. If you listen to me from the beginning, you should know the status of the children and their mother. It could be that the children visit their father every vacation. So, as you are coming with your children, mind you that the man you are marrying, I have children already, but they are with their mother, and every 3 months they come and visit, or every weekend they come and visit. So your basic effort in the house as a wife is towards me, your husband, and the children you have brought are following you to serve me. They are serving me as their stepfather because their mother brought them. They are not my direct responsibility. However, if I am buying 1 margin tin of rice for us to eat, because I am marrying you with children, and their father is providing for them. When I'm treating a man marrying a woman with children, I'll tell you what to do. Every man that marries a man with children, know the state of the children and their father before you marry that woman. If the woman is taking child support from the man, it makes it good for you. It means that I am not directly responsible for these children, but for my wife. So I provide 4 olonka of rice in the house, even though I know we can eat 2. By virtue of the children you are bringing, I bring 4. And because your husband is doing child support, it is easy for you to pull some things because of your children. It means that when you bring children into marriage, the children are your responsibility as a woman. As a matter of fact, the children are responsibility of your ex-husband. So don't bring their burden on me. I finished paying my children's school fees before I consider your children's school fees. And that is what it means to be holy. Now watch it, everybody is selfish. And God created us to be selfish. It is only evil men and women who are self-centered. And the self-centered person is the one that when we take a group photograph, when you show them the picture, they don't look for themselves first. They look for other people. But a selfish person is the one who looks for themselves. If they are not beautiful and not handsome, they throw the picture away that the picture is not nice. So if you ask me, the children are not, but when do they come? You are creating a home. Anytime those children come into the house and they come and meet your children, and this is what happens, because their father is marrying you, on the marital day of introduction, the father must introduce you to the children who are not in the house and introduce your children to the step who are coming. So the introduction is done. They know that now daddy's house, there is a wife there. So those times that they have spare key, they come in anytime, it has ceased. Not by you, but by their father. So my sister, the management of the children are done by their father. But the running of the home is done by you. And when the children come to that house, if they do sleep over, and I have only 2-bedroom house, and now your children have come to occupy, and those 2 children are girls, and when they come, they need to have a place to sleep. Hear me. Because they are not with that, that's why I'm still maintaining the 2-bedroom house. Anytime they come to the house, because the gender disparity, because they are not the same and it's gender issue, you want to know the age and their stage and their gender, and see if that room can contain a bunk bed. 2 here, 2 here, boys here, girls here. Or better still, until I have the capacity to provide a room for my girls and provide a room for your boys. Anytime the girls come, the boys will sleep on mattress in the sitting room. Accepted. Because of gender. Mind you, let me say this to you. Hear this if you are. Your children can have sex with my children and they can marry. So be careful. Should I repeat it? I marry Efia. Efia brings children. Efia, you bring children to the marriage. And they came to meet my children. Mind you, your children and my children can have sexual intercourse and it's not incest.
Is it whilst you guys are married or?
Yes. Where's the
answer? Sorry, tell me, no, there's a scenario there. I'm maybe a question. I'm watching stepchildren, whilst their parents were married. But things along the line, the parents they fall out since no divorce. But still, now separate them, still. And they think they're in love, they want to get married. So now they want to know whether they should tell their parents or not.
Whose bride price will be paid?
Obama.
And who would they pay the bride price of the woman to?
Who is that?
No. No.
Come again.
Whose bride price? Whose bride price will be paid?
Obama.
To who?
Oh, to the papa. To the papa, not the stepfather. Okay.
So they can marry. They can have sex. It's not incest. That is why when you give them one common room, thinking they are no, some fairy your step siblings, and they can have sex, they can get pregnant and provide children. So if once they are not in the house, depending on how many children you are bringing in the agenda, it's going to affect their regular visit in the house. Let me give you another bad one. If because you are not there with your child, they can easily come to daddy's place and come and sleep over. Because of your 2 boys, you are going to affect their sleeping over because they can't sleep in the same room with their stepbrothers. Better still, some children come to visit their father and they sleep with their father in the same room. But now that you have come, the father's room is no more a common place of entry. When you were not there, they can enter daddy's room without knocking. Now that you are there, they knock and seek permission because daddy is not occupying the room alone. So your presence will change a lot. But this is why you need to understand before you come into the marriage. So wherever they are, if you are how many times they visit, when they visit, do they sleep over? Do they eat in the house? What is their age, their stage, and their gender? So you can easily manage them. I don't know if I've answered your question, Efia.
Counselor, you've answered my question. Thank you.
Any other question?
Not now.
Thank you. Efia Shira, let's go.
Good evening.
Good evening, my dear.
Counselor, my question, let me beside Bamse. But say, what if abandoning him before Asana or any because what? How do you deal with that situation? Because you were saying, I was here very once and I introduction to the kids.
Okay.
Yeah, funny say, and I was saying, and what's our bounce I won't say because you need to set this thing before you can start like try and change what is already there. So now, Obane Bano, during a relationship now, banana in Tobe Fio on him and Tobe Wolf. I bet in a few. How is she going to deal with that?
Why we?
How?
Break. Your trimester stages in the marriage will lead you to a lot of suffering. One Shabagas and Kolani town.
Is it? I think say does it matter with the ages of the kids? Because some young I think say no, it's manageable than say don't be teenagers.
Yes.
Or what do you think?
Yes.
How is it worse? They get acclimatized to people so easily because and then they meet someone in the house. So seeing someone come to the house, they are okay with it. But also normally all these stepchildren, they are creating more problems.
And you're correct. Stepchild being creating trouble that a stepmother is in the empty or massive. There's no bad stepchild, but there are bad step parents who doesn't understand the stepchildren. So with your scenario and your question, you enter, even when you enter into marriage with pregnancy with no stepchildren, you don't enjoy the marriage. That's one thing you should know. Especially when the pregnancy is fresh. Because the first trimester of every woman is different. Some will vomit, some feel very nauseous, some feel very weak, some cannot do anything. So you're one of the fearful from Obi pregnancy to me.
We should concentrate on the man if I'm asked, and then the man should also do the same to the woman.
Yes.
So if I'm pregnant, my partner is going to concentrate on me. The kids are there, but then the concentration should be on me.
No.
So why
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Mind you, when I'm treating the men's side, you understand, but because you brought, let me correct it. Once I married you and I have children, I am a husband to you and a father to my children.
To your own biological children, not your stepchildren.
Yes.
Okay.
So I have a dual role I'm playing. I am a husband to you, and the children I was living with, I'm still a father to them. And mind you, I will not relent my connection with them because I've gotten a wife. So your pregnancy in entering my house, even though I impregnated you, your introduction to them as a pregnant woman will affect building the home so that children can easily incorporate. But if it happens and you can't control it, why do you allow to be married? It's a choice though. But you are entering into the house with a new child. We are building shadow form of ignorant jealousy. We are building sibling rivalry. We are building tension and lack of belief from the children. Including Jundi. Oma Jenny said, that's what they are calling a few. That's all Papa Penty now buy now so they are calling for a come home. But I say, but Papa and your mommy back.
What I've got to do with them? I didn't what I did have to decide where. Yeah.
Esan say abofra ne papa abofra bi ani maami wo fie no o wa hoden say abofra ne maami ni fie what does it?
I think what let's shine on my feedback.
Lady Shine. Lady Shine.
Who my feedback?
Yes. Lady Shine, this is what you do.
Okay, let
go
me
to WhatsApp and come back. Yeah. If you have some colonial food, You are coming with pregnancy. And if you come and your pregnancy have a bad trimester, it means that you are coming for their father to serve you. And their father cannot serve you alone, but will involve them to serve you. Why am I saying?
I was listening by the whole thing. Is it okay now? Confusing.
It's okay.
Confusing. It's okay. If you, I think
okay, Lady Shai, speak and let's see.
I think what God likes saying is in a way,
David. Shai, your line is still bad. Is it network? So if you are pregnancy into marriage, now Banu will be that a question back. Who need be where first child are they back? Who will be until where my child, our child is beating your child. What is that story? My child, our child is beating your child. Mommy, and that form is very, very. I know
it's very complicated.
So it's better you enter into that marriage. Relax before having a child, unless you are not ready. Well, there are two things. Nani pano aneno kawono. It is different to become a baby mama to a man who is still married than becoming a baby mama to a man who is not married. They are different.
Counselor, semeti was here. Unless I begin in my men say, dear, and my may confuse. Oh, see, in Kolani new rights, you don't need to introduce in Kolani to Mama and panel because they don't have any right to decide. Say, maybe a counselor, or counselor, no one may fair. And the kids don't have the right to decide. Age now also or ban so, Bema no say John on so. You know, and a man is a
ye between Beman, ye between Baron. Ejina wo Beman now choose. Ejina, there be Ejina wo Beman now who choose a wife. No, so you are looking for a wife. You are not looking for validation from your children. Because yeah, ma, and yeah, Mamma.
And to say, a woman has obeyed to make it introducing a Panachem Colani so counselor new men have a chimpana into because they don't have the right to validate who we want to go out with or who we want to marry.
That's true.
So if that's true, how is the kids having the right to decide about the news about what are they going to do with them?
So in the first place, you are being introduced to them after marriage. Mind you, you can never be introduced to them before marriage. Because when they introduce you before marriage, they are introducing you as who?
As your partner.
That's the most disgraceful thing to allow yourself to happen.
As uncle.
Because it's the most disgraceful thing to allow to happen in your life.
Okay, so that's why you are saying that we should introduce because you're married away.
So Missy, your introduction now, they are introducing you as who? Now, see, me kind of letter say, Uba awashia. Here say Ankwalani who? Men sorry no pa enye breakfast and man kwalano. Don't lose your value in the sight of the children.
Counselor, are you sure this thing is going to work?
Girl, we're hearing you. It has worked and it's working. These are things that are working. Because we can hear you. Efia, it's because you have become a commoner in their sight.
No, but Counselor, when you become a single parent living with your kids, you have the bond with them because they are quality. That's what I see. And so when somebody comes in now with time, over try to over time for them and also for the person.
That is the mistake. That is our mistake. To me, Baba mean Jankolani life. But Obi Baba mean coming home and my young fan Kolani life and see her. You know what you see.
Counselor. Counselor.
I'm confused. Counselor, I
think
yes, I go.
Wait a pato. Unjin this assurance.
What's it then?
Unjin this yes, Anna. One partner.
Echo can be my echo. What's it then?
Monsieur Unjin this says rules ni nyama we be did akwemu na it say they yede ba ko tita assurance beba from relationship no mo.
Now assurance ni why assurance? Me na me pay you.
Okay. For instance, me na me pay you na me ne oba mi be fie na o se be de ne tete. So obeka say we go.
They won't entity. And Kolani was school program. Now me know what me check on Kolani school program. As who?
On the biggest school program, if you near count and gas, I have a school program name, come off, then obey. But if you also want 20,
hear me. Say, I'm the same worry if you. Auntie Kakra, me Korea if you Kakra one because the whole environment, you know, cool. Name panel good. If you have a one and ninja, I'm Korea on what opening to Korea. Men coho and me and planning that you. Yes, and now what do you? What am I saying?
Okay, hide and seek relationship.
Debbie, Uba uncle who say what badada because in Kolani back now, Mr. T almost said me bam be damn diwa. Send how are they going to see me and see you? Minnesota, what am I saying?
Yeah, Counselor, somehow you're right.
Then how would them see you, mommy? What is it?
Na Counselor Kolai kwa de dodge na ye mama ne ye papa so improving no.
I'm the last boss. Because I know most people who when they came to my counseling and I wanted them to marry and I introduced this one, it was not good for them. But those who stayed the length, today they are clapping for me. Because some people thought they say, we are fixing a day to meet Uncle Eko so that he will talk to all of you because we are planning to marry. How do you do this to your children? Are you serious?
Sometimes who say, maybe on
now. Wine.
And there wasn't one of
you. But then and I may catch that say and Kwalani get used to me. The way they will see me, it will be difficult for you to introduce me in another leg to them. Uncle Eko. You are wife the Uncle Eko Adani our father who art in heaven. After the Uncle Eko na your friend, what Danny our father who art in heaven. Hallowed be your name. Now me say, let your friendship not be directly inclined with your children. Some of you want validation. And Kolani penasem di amewaro. And Kolani penasema, meaning Kolana atina chenti uncle baby. Ube check, you will rust and become a chaku. Thank you. Look, bon for met my
Cousin, you see, auntie, your money to your ventana.
Yes.
Hello, I have a quick question.
Go ahead.
Okay. So, I heard you mention it is not advisable to be pregnant
to get pregnant while getting married. But what about the men that want their, partners to get pregnant before getting married?
Should I tell you a painful truth? Any man who wants you to get married before they marry you is a silly man.
Who want to get pregnant before getting married?
Is a silly man.
Okay, and you can go on more so man.
Mami, operation nyame kata tiana. Kansula bisa mami ni so operation nyame kata tiana.
No, Ruby, but the question is that why are you marrying a woman and you say before I pay your bride price, nye mami? Onim say won nye monso a, yes your boy nye monso ya nya ne ho ade.
That's right, but sometimes based on the things the men have, encountered with the lady,
Encountered with who? No, encountered with who?
Make sure.
Hello, girl. Encountered with who?
With their partners.
And a woman do one with that. I'm away in Senegal. After them saying your man and why I then become in believe so with money, man. Is that a validation? Na say me believe so with money, man. 1 year na me yin kolani inegu.
You, of course.
So why are you looking for opportunity for me to have a child before you marry me? If you know you want a child before marriage, why did you allow me to terminate the first ones? Women, sit up. Sit up. Sit up. That's why most of you find yourself in marriages that you have become so mobile, more aggressive for. Why should a man validate you as a wife because you can put to birth? You should know whether what's your lecture from the beginning. Messi Wawoda, make sure you go and check. So bet my son will be on now. Kai said, Berman now worry no or person son will be on Kanimba Huana. Know these things. Now Berma say, our dear, Yabeya, Nyempreku. Now you're finding in Ambom, oh, we are near Adore, near engagement meaning the same day. Now was three. Now I was not plan go near any day. Oh, come on, Faklan and Beffy near any day. Why have you been reduced to pregnancy? Why? If a man can look at your face and tell you, have a child for me before I pay your bride price, he's a silly man.
Good.
Or your preko, or your cobra, or your preko.
Hey.
So my worry Bermano or mother that me sumobi. But the kids are with their mother. So over weekends. Over weekends ever cook. But me no more good relationship, we are very nice. And I'm tired me no more activity, get me plan activity. Then when we plan, of course our weekends where we plan activity, no. You say on papa ya when ya plan me bia. Nima many say I didn't see na bibisa one can share and son if you are the neighbor for baby.
Mr. Enum what even come on say? Only member air planning idea. Planning now, one young man idea planning no. And one man go ahead saying you're planning no. And your mamma no young chinko away them will feel a buyer.
But also all three for a parent or any brand and Bam said because Panica so auntie
but wine so.
About a stepmother. No women we can be beaten when all these things
No, stepmother no only me mammy and come over and would no to me quite and for woman and that's all filia, ne feeling never home. I don't know Musa.
Counselor, who named the word some of the in
Mammy, minimo. Martina, who they make our one same as you. Me, mama, right? Okay, mama, practical example. Make I say me fear about 8:30. Maybe be getting move apart from me. And I'm baba na oya me yiri ba no ma no. We pie about 8:30. Wa be do gate na chi. Ese me yiri bi ana me mombie.
It's a bisa permission free or one summer.
What order did I give?
So see, after 8:30, there'll be anywhere so P.
Any about after 8:30. Ese me yiri bi ana.
But for about time, even though also be before be about time or 1 year, because no, you know, women.
Why the ma order no? And why am see or implementing order no? 87 banner breaking me order now. Why they say making sure say my order is implemented?
The wife.
Should she open the gate for her?
No.
Abadaya time if he.
Sometimes
Mommy, I went out, I got back, and my mother didn't open the gate. Why? Because daddy says after 8:30 the gate should not be open.
Do you think they'll believe that you said it?
If they don't believe, when my father came, what did he say? I will be very angry if my daughter comes home after 8:30 and the stepmother opens the door. It means that the stepmother have disrespected me, and this girl will never respect you again for the rest of her life.
But Counselor, you know, sir, practically most of us will open the door and whether he have issue with you, then let the child.
And that is why the child will never respect you. Because immediately you make me become common for you to have favor from my daughter, you lose respect. But when my daughter sees that you have respect for me and all of you in the house, you subject to the authority of daddy, there's order. When you say pa, they listen. Look, this is not for stepchildren, even for normal children at home. Growing up, I sing. So I go to rehearsal at times. And my father gave an order that weekend by 8:30, Ubian Wofi, near Bompire 9 o'clock. We call rehearsal near about 9. Me do feel me to me press the bell. Go papa beside a simple question. When you press the bell, is it me or your mother that you are expecting to come and open the gate for you? Meant me answer. My mother would me didn't get in a chair, men down. Me papa, home. On to me, baby, now me didn't me so me to me got down my grandmother, I said me got down my grandmother, I did change some said, but then so me didn't get in a chair. But the only thing I may say, me do get in a chair. Me make sure see who say because me breaking rule, me walk. No one in anti sem wo na I am punishing. My mother will not come and open. We're biological parents. May break your order.
What is more easier? Because biological parents.
So I'm saying it's not easier. The law is not by my mother. My father has given the rule. So do you know what happens to me? But hear me. So this is what happens. Me were rehearsal. Near about 8:25, 8:20, 8:10. No more we pa. Na me jana me coffee. Me continue sir because me did not get in echi. When I obeyed Papa rule sir, and then one day. Mama di nkomoka say me na me leading you was sorry but Saturday rehearsal no pon 9 and oni papa ko di ahomache nkomo and so mani di ni mienu bi no dey pa choma me and he extend me time no call 9 me papa mama dey twa koje me 9 o'clock no ma hwe me papa da na me wash in the car mean to me enkwa asori anopa odanso a onyane ya Yanko friend money me move in the car. And I said, Papa Yanni, and now what that meaning, only you need, mammy need. A Tony be or the ho or she any space. Eh, any phone so now so all pay yentin on Yanni. Musuon count and cobodon, koko. Me papa mo do no so ye bo baako ye mbo mienu. Uba koko. Now
Councilman Pacho, the old military barracks ana.
Aha. Ene mo de no, yenye military. Sane titin kwala. Enti efie ho nyina no dan baako pe ne ebo do. Ma me papa do ne ebo. Me tina papa ne ma me fie. Eda ye timu yan lock da. De bia ye do ne da ho. Enye ne mu nkwala aba. Oh yeah, they are not coming. Man, we wouldn't them not locking the door. Now, Johnny door, hello, Kelvin. Mommy is sorry. Open the door. Mommy loves you. Hey, what hiding? At him. If you won't hear me say, if you open the door for my daughter, you have shot yourself in the foot. No respect. Let her stand behind the place. She can pick a car and go to the mother's house. And the mother cannot call you my wife. But the mother will call me. Because we are not at loggerheads. Me who say mama friend. Crane, friend. George, yes. Oh, yeah, our friend, George. George, yes. Obviously, PNC time. They are say Lady Shy. Yeah, ja wale friend George. Makawa some kafra. Me a friend me George. George, me say yes. Or say me bisa bacho we there. Wa hu brasie mu onye bufom na me bisa o. Na Selina wan. Me see. Oh, there's every day so ofie. I'm see I was saying. We are about 8:30. This is ofie. And adena BBSC. O say there be o Selina wan has see a o say go do fie ho. Wa bo gate ni saa ye mbie no. And I'm say go do no be say no say oh sir, enti o wan o nche wo. Na time no say go do fie ho. Selina, what time did you get to the house? None of my baby sir. And when I got there, it was about 8:30. Mr. Fia Bisan said, time ben no do gate in Echi. Daddy says, what time did you get to the gate? Mommy, I got there around 8:45 because I don't want because what time did you get there? Ask your daughter, what is the rule in the house? Our teacher, ask her, what is the rule? It says we say after 8:30, nobody should enter. So who should open the gate for her? So she's come to you. If she doesn't leave your house and come, she will live with you forever. Good night. Quiet. Order from a while. You know what I just did? I've defended my wife in the house. Now I'm a judge mammy. Now if you don't mammy about Jimba, Selina, why do you do this to yourself? If your father says come home at 8:30, why would you stay out late? If you are staying late, why wouldn't you call your father and tell your father that you are doing something be late? Why would you do this right now? What if you sleep here tomorrow? You will come. I don't want his trouble because ever since we broke up, he has never found eye to eye with me. It's as if I'm spoiling you and
So this is a woman who is also matured, but if you go and be the petty ones, somewhere a big problem,
petty one, a big problem for who? For me. For me. No, only one. If you I control the conversation. None of my ex-wife controls conversation with me. If you hear me, so hear this lady Shine. My ex-wife will not call me and control the conversation. I do.
It's because of the relationship you have with her.
No matter how, if we don't have a good relationship, how can she call my phone? Is she the one buying credit for me?
It doesn't matter.
It matters.
No, but the fact that Apolana go feel on
Mommy, my question is that any mobile phone, and I want our friend. And to frame me, meaning say, Uja, Wadiano, who frame me, Majeso. Now, the other kind of who are the where is your daughter? Minister Umbuadia. Who besides say, where is your daughter? We say, which of them? I said, so Rebefia, me know what back. The only one in and say, Fia by wow, and ma me no mammy. Come on.
Now, some women crackers as in our camp, or no frewa on Becca, where is your daughter?
No, Becca. One
is how you didn't know if you one. That's how you know.
What that was it? And to that, and to our frame, oh, frame, I said, one
you didn't know if you.
Oh, that's a line that do that. Line that do more.
Counselor.
Lady Shine.
Yes.
Wow. Over can Nino, na line that do. One in that doom network. Man, what do you want? Look.
But that's the reality. You see, that's the reality.
I would never exchange words with my ex-wife for anything. And neither will I give my ex-wife an opportunity to disrespect my current wife.
Counselor, you need that kind of man. Until they all know, say, even though they know, they say, hey, Counselor, I'm in the world crowd, not that kind of person. Hey, different. Who you think so? No, Mammy, can't even say, oh, dear, Uchi glasses. And so,
Mommy, said, never allow your ex-wife to disrespect your current wife. And never allow your current husband to disrespect your ex-wife. Don't. The two of them have no relationship. My wife is not the friend of my ex-wife. That is why anytime my children's mother want to come and visit their children at home, they can't talk to my wife. They talk to me. And I look at the atmosphere.
And what do you boss you? I have a question. That's why I even come up. I have a question over there because I encounter such a thing, and it's like Mimi say when only omuma mumi fire that will make you.
And the one that you wage and ampotro esusa.
I don't know. Oh. I think no nebema relationship no only bema no relationship no be okay, but ebi ase only omuma me nkwala ni mami ewo problem ebi a unpene ni ahwa na something na enu momwenya unya no you it wouldn't be peaceful.
So what's your question? I want to understand your question.
My question is it the best for you to be nice or be friends with the other to your stepchildren's mother?
Who?
Is it best? So
can you explain the fine?
Oh, say ebia nkwalana baha ena omo me won say we yari na ebia mama na feel you know that they come around weekend omo ba no ebia omo free work on junior ko pry and so afre ni mami and then junior mobile weekend junior card wakobo form when say after the night and answer something, but at times don't say when you don't tell them na kolani ko do fear na ni mami no ni biological mother na won say ni nine bia pra no afre ni krum akolani ba on one share kolani ye and na wama junior pra. You see, I think when you are nice with them now friend ebia junior mobile as a junior performance in a don't you think that when you have that cordial relationship?
So in the first place,
something to help before you answer everything. Sorry, I need something to it. Sometimes the money be say, when are we about if the money pass you are now sharing Colano? Because I'm your friend, Juma. So I want to have a relationship with that. My kids are okay when they come to them. It's a bit better.
So in the first place, when the children come to you and there's anything wrong with them, who do you call?
Their father.
Thank you. So the best communicator between me, my wife, and my ex-wife is who?
I think the father.
So if anything will happen to the children, who will communicate to their mother?
The father.
So what right do you have to go and talk to my wife?
Sometimes the mom might be at work.
But if I'm at work, if I'm at work, Evia, I'm at work. Something has happened to my children. You won't tell me.
I was a cancer. I was say a man. You say. I mean, what's in America? I was a man. I do a qualify. I can looking for a man. You remember? I am going to say if you able to do the matter, and Fanny Bab and just say, "Oh yeah, baby."
Mommy, I call in your fever. Who do I tell? You want to have favor from my ex-wife? Are the children your children?
We are all taking care of them.
No, please. Have you given birth to Frederick before? Can you give birth to those children? Uba Nancy, I think I won't call out maybe 3 years. Uba do 17. Uba do 7 years. Now you can woman, wait for a 7-year-old child. Can you take off a 7-year-old child? So why if a 7-year-old child has wounded or they are sick, you want to take responsibility as a mother? What do you mean? Talk to me. I will deal with your mother. And that is when the phone call goes to your mother in the house. Hello, Julie. And you say, Frederick, you are tough from you go to Biano Auro and Tiomu Befia. Mama had his gestion valid at Shomu bag. Tuesday and and then in Embra Polyclinic for dressing. What it? Omoba. Monday, Messani Muscaron for Ambra Hospital. Take off yourself. Omobefi. Bye bye. Charlie, I've been.
Counselor, it means
look, I have the heart to marry more people's wives. So.
Counselor, it means in short, in the Beman is all responsible.
That's all.
Yeah. And for an percent, it's a Beman responsible because Beman responsible. I don't think that to work.
Don't go and give access to my wife. Hey, Charlie, hear me, oh. This troublesome man that you are not able to manage me. Since you left me, all of a sudden, somebody's daughter is managing me, oh. Don't come and set fire in the house.
That was stepchildren. I don't know. I remember. And if I'm here for a bonus, but I want to say, Papa is your man. I'm not actually. Like I said, I didn't mind for a little. Oh, but I will be behind.
Okay.
So I'm here for a bonus. You don't have about she did. She's one or bad. Or to my make up, mamma, and crying uncle. I'm worried for your no winning uncle. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Because of Winnie Brasso.
Yeah.
I had the one I made on a show.
Yes. Yes. And I am man in tears, yes. I am on tears, yes. As long as children realize that mommy is obeying daddy's responsibility, they give respect to you because all of us are under daddy. And Krafu baby said, I want more big kehiwo. Literally meaning, yemfa obi ba any ni so da. E da ni titia, obe kai ni mame. Want to me show obi ba ti say ni mame da. So that is what I'm training you. Say, you are coming in as a wife, not as a mother.
I think sometimes, I just say, you want to prove to the men, so make the ultimate ma. That's what we want to just prove to the men.
Even my wife.
Go extra mile. That is not our job.
Even my wife, who is married to me now, if you prove to me that you love my children more than me, what have you done to yourself? How much more abanoma?
Counselor, I have a question.
I'll give you the access right now. 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Hey, Fancy, for the first time, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome a first timer on Facebook Live. Fancy D, welcome. Are you there? Let me hear your voice so I come and listen to Berlin.
I'm here, Uncle George. I'm here. Hey,
Georgia is in the building. Okay, let me hear you.
But I have a question, though.
Berlin, let me hear your question. Good evening.
Share.
Medase mami. Medase. Macho ayini.
Yeah. It's a beer because a man is a question. Maybe were touched from Panama or Guemia.
Macho bini den. Macho bini den.
Oh, questions, yeah, means
oh, met my kai questions maybe saying na no. But I say, what the my bar no matter if me see about 8:30 I to gate me about 8:30 waba. When we boom in mra no so. Na me bisa say, we be na man abetena fi odin ko de. Ana we be jana gina gate na chi. Say you boom
because yes, I mean boom.
I want it. Okay, Belly Miss Raw, Titin Shaswana Chum, Nazuku, was a Mariana.
Oh, send you over some of the mountain or something.
And your one are the mammy number say, maybe and be a gate 8:30. Who be into baby? Now, why the sham brano?
Ah, Debbie, that's how I read the young brown one is shower.
Now, then, edition shower. Now, and Tiasian say, me see men be a gate 8:30. No, wo say at Timra and told the modern law baby, and I'm a
hey, now I'm mean
and they're calling Boomy and come. Me, Papa, I see come before 8:30 or about before 8:30. And I
parents, no, parents, guiding for it's a waka, interest me after
now, why the penny? Parenting too, why the penny?
When I had them, I said,
what shall I say?
Oh, Debbie, oh, yeah, to mommy, here to maintain.
Oh, mammy, what just uncle and come on, when you're doing some more. Men can't say official duty. May you not mean who didn't come away. May say, what shall I say? Oh, mammy, open there with me. Mr. Open there with you. Debbie, tell me, I'm why fear now? What? Oh, when yes, and come here, me say, why fear nothing? What Jawana? Debbie, what Debbie, won't tell me, can say? Me, mamma, Mrasa, and Dimrano Swa. What was say? I had to timbrent will be a dynama baron. Oh, that.
I have a question.
One and one casa. Oima, managing gate nechi. Not only ne casa, a bear me, they say, be breaking me rule the Nakasa. Boomy. One not lying, I become mamma more.
What do you say? I didn't be there.
Why banner be behind over? Our class ada. Obey 18. Berlin, Oba Eddie 18 and and Kalana who want to use some goofy. What
do you say?
Oh, baby, of course, want to mean yes and Fred and found who pray and Fred said, Mammy, but you catch it down, Mammy said, you have a point 10-20 ma where the Mr. Catch it down. Oh, booty, oh, Frau. She doesn't respect you, so she doesn't even want to call you to ask permission. I'll be late. Who born dog? What do you mean by that?
What people for?
Mommy, I didn't even any the answer. Such a mechano. Because enkanka uba nakaya ubanka uba bunekun meboa so be sewa wale Na ya me body do be bie no. Yeah, fun. Let's turn the tables. Berlin, let's turn the tables. Berlin, train. Let's turn the tables. You brought a child into the marriage, and I give an order that before 8:30 the gate is locked, and your child has left the house, and I have already come home. It's 8:30. Your child is behind the gate. Will you go open your child?
Maybe yes.
Thank you.
Maybe
So once you open your child, what are you telling me, the father? What are you telling me, your husband? Whose child? The child outside is not my child. Oh, your child is not my child.
Counselor, Berlin, what will say, Obama na Shemra is the same as Obawa Shemra or kitchen, and as a counselor, meboa, now correct me. Oba kitchen, Yawodia, what Shemra, and ya make kitchen, you say, na Obama Obieni Mufio, Apalaba, see the same mistake now. I hope say, will you correct that child? And I say, Obafan say will be your bad time to get engineer. Mammy coach him.
Oh, sir, Apala, you mean super Apala. And you also aspiring to guidance.
Anna, Jimmy and Daniel, the wife.
Oh, Debbie.
No, I think that. What is in Palan to say, be example, let me say, a broaching collapse. Because someone that like everything is just like they are always right.
No, there is no law in America. There's no law in UK that say a child is right. So go and read the law very well. Go and read the child rights in UK. Go and read the child rights in UK. Go and read the child rights in America. When they say a child is adult at 18, the law says they can face the law direct. They can go to jail direct. They didn't say that they own their rights to live.
Lebanya 16 years no so on any enough food. As some colleagues catch them say, for me, German amane pie, not on a shop for share the apostle bonting. No cock ne or a can say a yenny there, or Basaqua, it's a Jonoa, or Pana yenny de no she had to vision as a or Pana yenny there, or not a bit to say, Uncle you. Because all my balance chance to say
no. We call it Nagimundo or Qualadin. No, hold on. Berlin, go and introduce the child to what you want him to try. Oh, Pia Bontin, baby, you do, dear mammy. I plan Pia Bontin, I'll super so share the war share. And the all why won't you rather go and expose him to what you want to go? My money coin. And to me, no. Many that's not mention. The eagle, listen, the proper training of the eagle is like this. This is the nature of the eagle. Before the eagle will lay eggs, they build a nest with thorns in it. When they hatch, they take all the shells to make a very comfortable layer for the eaglets. But as the eaglets are growing, the next is now making them almost expanding, not tons, listen, see the eagle. So they become discomforted. Now, the mother goes to fend for them. They cannot fly, but this is what the mother does. He will carry you at his back and will fly to the highest altitude and leave you whilst he's waiting for you with his wings down. As you are trying to fall down, you wiggle your wings. You wiggle your wings. Wiggle it. Then you see that you are flying. This is how God wants us to raise our children. Expose them to the object of fright with their supervision. Uncle just say, "Your bone son, send it here." Or come bone son, obi edi na share the insane. Now see, I feel the
Me was send this out.
Oh, send your Apalani power to for catchers or anything.
Mammy, the foot one, the young Kolanka. I didn't want you to non trefie. Monja, I want to say, yes, you need what family.
And if you as a madam, I catch us a man, comment, but that's still for some sort of so far. Me make was okay, no more question.
Mammy, Berlin, maybe that's him. Answer a fancy me back, Berlin. I'll come do back. Why a cook woman? Coco na ye shit. Or Tiamu, hey, no, I don't know who say, comedy no. Coco na ye shit, Mr. O. What you got best son and woman who's Aisha, and I bet 2 bats and 1 you do. And now Uberman blood ready. The action cocoon. Me and Saint John. Them then I'll be.
So suppose there was me catch us on train. No way,
and I Mrs. Maybe Auntie Obama, you didn't want to know my lady. And now the Kakrabe son and who say it. Have you seen hot? It has been your mouth. And now Uber blew the money did for the meantime. No one did you go. What would you? Which one is the best one? It's not just said so now not just said they make count and no one will count. You ignore the cry, you ignore the wailing, and you make sure that the porridge is cool because she doesn't know the porridge is hot. You know it's hot. Why would you give him the hot one to see?
What try will best? That's the stock. I'm sure that I did not be. What's the amount of chance in the step? One of try.
Mammy,
ain't so for a walk of a man as a baby. Or seen enough or enough for a party. Maybe okay to me, maybe sign a bronina or in a map. And no can't ask them next day. Maybe tell us complete because me will say a thousand. So no so or share.
Mammy,
first time.
Who the brony badge now? Not the Billy badge now. How many uncles are there? Me that's a Berlin. And you know correct. There's a big difference between the two.
Yeah.
Never say this. It's a lie. There's a big difference between the two. Maybe before no maybe call. Abrofoni ni baby ako. And life na basa basa. Ya man kan kre. No kre ne mani banya fa hodi o. Me meti no kre na me pe. Me mplema bie dan ma me ba. Na bie ma na bu bio me ko wabu ni papa mra so. Who the say tete mra? A boy na abeti belly. But we point in clear. Fancy, let me hear you.
Okay, so my question is, a man got married who had already 4 children, like you said earlier. So I've heard it now, but it happened and I didn't understand. So he had 4 children, did the traditional marriage and all that. The kids didn't know anything about it. And then they later met the women. The woman a year later came to join them. But my thing is, he was forcing the kids to see the woman as their mother. But listen, when he's having disagreements or something with the children and the wife stepped in like, oh, you're being too harsh on the children, then he would say, don't come in when I'm having altercations with my children. So is that wrong or right? That's what I wanted to know.
No, is a man right to say, don't come in between me and my children? Is it wrong or right?
I mean, if you want if you're trying to establish a relationship that this is your mother and all that, why can't she come in?
So you are telling the children this is their mother, is that not it?
Yes.
Do they know their mother?
Yes, they know their mother.
Is this their mother?
No.
So why are you forcing them to see somebody's mother as their mother?
Okay, but then why would he also stop her if she wants to intervene?
So he's reminding you that you are not their mother. So when I'm dealing with my children, stay back. And that is why you need to also learn to operate. That every time I'm reminded that I can't give birth to a 7-year-old child. So when they are beating a 7-year-old child, I pretend. Kwekuye pao cho eye onye se biu kweku mi pao cho We are courtesy for boys and girls. Pretense. But I mean, go now. What about putting there for booming? One boom with you. Hey, Kalu. Look, no stepchild is a burden. They are all blessings. It is when you learn how to live with them. Be a wife, don't be a mother. But make a home. Raise the children according to their age and their stage. Not according to your favorite. So
but this marriage thing, so why isn't it wrong for a man to get married and his children don't know? Why isn't it wrong? Still, Mintiasia.
I am when I bring you home, I'm asking, when I bring you home to my children, whilst I'm not married to you, how do I introduce you to them? Yeah, I respect women. So anytime I'm exposing you to people, I want to give you out with the title. That's me. And that is what I've learned. And that's what I've read. So when I bring you to my children, Obi amedi u kakran kakran. Me no be kire nkwala say oye den.
Na counselor one kan okra na nche nkwala na.
And okra ni den.
I can say who say you can say the relationship was our real.
Enti me kire say ma me matu ase.
Fine thinking.
Berlin dey o kan ya nokra. Enti me ne wo ba no me nka kire nkwala say oye den.
Actually nkwala say me your girlfriend.
Ah, eya wo den. And your young bat to say, oh, I know what you say, girlfriend. Are you happy with it?
Number one, counselor. First time, first time. It's not from somewhere.
Mommy.
First time, Tony will be busy and very necessary. And Tiafan say, one can't jump around because who did that? Okay, baby say, it's a look for worry. Only the panic for warrior, said Uncle Bearman, uncle. That's the later only Bearman for warrior, and Palambe Fred Bearman sing. See, uncle, better than your papa. Okay, baby, side. I didn't in the beginning. One kind of credit chamberlain say, if you are my boyfriend, ye.
It's mommy, me did ya mean I'm there, fear bear, feeding each long, say, meet my girlfriend, planning to marry. And ye March, and if you are so maybe in the die, and try and get it by. Meet Auntie Janet. She's my new girlfriend. We are going to get married. Okay. Yeah, Musa November. Yeah. Hey, Daddy, this Christmas will Auntie Janet be here? Auntie Janet, she's no more coming here. Yeah, not Grace Saba. What picture have I painted?
Oh, there be set counselor. Woman into our sister.
And I'm calling it. Mommy, Berlin, and Qualani Tino. Mommy, and Qualani Tino, remember Chambomi. Then I can come.
Yeah,
Berlin. And Qualani, remember Chambomi, and
I involve you more and why setting so be worried. Essentially, why introducing Palano? Yeah, and new madam.
We are set to so be warrior.
Yeah, worry we are a catch and colano. And yes, I see Yama Concrana or Bane.
Hey, a relationship, you keep them aside and
mommy, yeah, why you view? Sounds you any mono. Yeah, while you appear, we are banner and while you need me which they will beg your mom. Mommy, we are bar. Mommy, Miss your bar, young Wale. Bearman and she showed him who won't cry. Now I try ticket a bank, I'll be you Jimmy for. We Jimmy for. Young Wale. Bearman who she shall. What is any mammy who no ticket a bagana? I be and see Ferry anyway. Ferry anyway. One bomb so ana. Only a busia.
Yes,
Mami, Emma, Musumbu. Your value is beyond what you are reducing yourself for. God created you for marriage, but there's a value over you. Don't belittle the value. Don't belittle the value. What is it? You are nice with the children. You are sleeping with the children. And Papa the whole area. You be seen Kolana. Obian in Nawenye. Look what in Bano. I knew, say. On any yidi jai and ye she said then and meet my bon sound.
Okay, it's a quick question. Another question. Uncle George, another question. Is it
ne passcode ne password ya di na me ba ni nim. Oni me ba na na ebo.
Mommy, let me tell you one of the things, wrong is still wrong, even if everybody is doing it. Right is still right, even if nobody's doing it. I'm telling you, say, what you are doing is wrong. And you see the price for it. You will see the price for it. Ah, Obali Ukunu ex-wife.
Yes.
Okay,
Miku waware pay, wajaware. But ye fan se mekra, me kan me friend mekra, but ye fan say ye kasa mo mekra. Me ne ye fine, one ne ye fine pa. Enti ma me ba na ekọ.
The because say kra, mama ncho ni po ye kra. Yensu enyi na fansu ade. The kasa obi
like the program.
Rival no e obi a ote awade ho a one ne ware be ma kro.
Oh, okay.
And a rival. That's what arrive or be count who are in.
Okay.
On your view open to he has arrived. What does it? And you just say, who can you read that? Bibisa na aka.
Yeah, the ex-wife, yeah.
Any wine back.
Any member.
Oba wo no. Oni ukunu yire dada no.
Yes.
Na mesira wo ukunu yire dada no.
Very good relationship.
Oda to was ukunu yire dada no kwala he no wo ma ukunu.
Oni wo ba ko.
Akola no wo he.
Oni ba na nyin.
Akola no wo he.
Oh, wawari ne ono so ne ma na wo eti on baby.
Akola no ne ba no ene wo ba no te sen.
Ye very good.
Adentia.
Just because so no ye wo ne ba ko pe. Nti no expect so be nya bi aka ho. Eti me so me ba ya me
What's my bones about?
Yeah.
What's my bones about?
Like the program.
When him the NTR,
Like the
program.
Baby.
And yes, our banner ne ho hia bi asa o. Ma oba ye ni awo triangle, o ye nchina ka wayi dem. And abrofo no, omo bronti no, they build a nuclear family. They don't build an extended family.
The program.
And to banner ye adjuma, the say Marco Penny. A chair when you name was 7. Yen swallow fancy come. Oh, yeah, wine.
Also say, be society or culture no suntia.
And your culture be out. They build nuclear family. Abrofo building nuclear family. They don't build extended family.
Like the program.
The biggest problem in America right now is relationship. Yeah, it's relationship. You age like with no support. Is that what you want to build for yourself in Africa? When we go and we do living, is it robot that takes care of them? Is it not human beings? Learn all the wrong things.
Like the program.
And believe it will help you. Fancy,
like
you're asking a question.
Yeah, so the question is, say, Papa ne member or and then the stepmother no. That is Papa ne no. If she wants to send in Kolana. Or no best ever suman Kolana, and now says she has to tell Nikunu for the husband to tell in Kolana, say, oh, my me peso suman. Like, what is the right thing to do here?
Okay, so the last point I shared was that when you come into the house, build the home, the structure before you remove the cording. You say cording, I mean, you say, if I can say what you once a microphone sit down, if you had the zinc in the town, once I didn't know the town. You sit down, you are near ye. And I'm here and Faton said, a dear be uncle, you will feel Hobiano. Branaba Tiasie and send a bubun. And come and run your home by their age, gender, and stage. Enti upesa osuma akola na wedi 7 so nkoto jeni wo kwan humbra. Is it safe? When you papa na obisa no, you are running the home. They are wedding 13 otumi come more na na. Onene papa na come more kodidwa. Sisi papa ni ndidwa bio. Enti ye come more na ye the wine na ekọ.
Why for no?
You are building the structure in the home. Who building home structure as a wife and a homemaker from the house. So you don't go to ask the father you want to send the daughter, because the structure of the home is that this is what has been instilled, run by the father.
But that was what was happening
when you were not present. Now you are present, so you are making the home. There was no homemaker. I don't know if you get me.
So in the process, so the kid's father cannot call them and say, oh, my person also ma.
That is the most weakest thing that a man can do. It means that when he's absent, the children will not accord you the respect as the homemaker. That is why I say, when I give a rule, I don't give the rule to the children. I give a rule to their mother to implement. So when you allow them to break the rule, they will not respect you until I'm there. That's the thing. Even with our own biological children. As I sit here, I can't remember the last time that I took a phone and call and want to ask the children how was school. I feel it's insulting. Who goes to pick them from school? Is it not their mother? So if you want to know how school went, why should you ask the children? As if I get home and say, have you eaten? Oh, look at my age. I go to my mother will tell me that my face is growing lean. What is happening to me? Whilst my wife is standing there. The last time I said, what is wrong with you? Don't do this again. I'm not a child. If you ask me that, as if I'm not eating. You say, I'm sorry. Yes, I will allow you to disrespect my wife. Oh. So that before I hear the next time they call my wife for meeting. Who can name me for cry? Now, from you know, to me, they only dia. Eh, check. Our end one. A yet dead. And the man tears here. Being a step parent is not hard. Because you know, you jawali akawali biomu. Men jawali and wale manu. Members of your better than quality me while I'm going to see a room, not Tracy. You better know what toy. And I saw Chabam, not G Jaga, a G Jaga, a G Jaga.
Answer my question.
Go ahead.
Okay. Can I shop for my husband's kids without the knowledge of my husband?
Can you do what? I didn't get a word.
Can you shop? Like you want to buy things? Stepchildren. But why for me ukunu? But you want to do that. Maybe a special occasion.
So what I like the qualification. Right? You see, you are qualifying the right? thing. You are buying the things as who?
As your stepmother.
Congratulations. What a Mrs. Kobe that have married. That even without taking money from me, you are able to go to Walmart, and in this winter, you bought all our children winter jackets. I will quietly pay you indirectly, and you'll be shocked. This is a wife who is making a home. I say, the fact that you buy a house doesn't mean it's a home. The fact that you buy a bed doesn't mean you have an access to sleep. You make the effort. Me and you was who would you meet now 10 hours? The nipa febu for 28 years. Yes, I did back on Messias how. The Messiah can't pay you phone. Send a did phone, no phone. Who are you?
Also updating your maybe so.
Now say updating now besides you are me updating and coming to you are. Besides said, now what is the current journal on relationship? I read it this morning. A car me body idea mission and mommy. Hey, no bit to say Berlin baby say questions. Then we see idea. No be when your TikTok idea joke. I think no be any was for 50 na all. Sise na ka ye zandi camera who concern kan in crop for any ma any muhwe no. E ba be gusu bebele. Na ye ma 136K. Besia dear. Now for bow twa buy or see the yomba. Jimmy sir.
Councillor Lady Shai say in the comments. Or see and the fathers should come back from work to come and ask their kids whether they have eaten too. Almost where.
Who are they asking? Is he asking the father or asking the children?
They are asking their children.
Their father has a mental problem. He needs help. If you ask your child have you eaten and say no, that is will you go and cook for the child? You go where? A mental problem. So if you know, military, no. You see, let's give respect to whom honor is due. Your wife is home. You want to be sure children are eating, and you go to the children are eating. Then when they say no, you go back to their mother. Connie, Frank, so
that question is disrespectful.
I don't know.
Some of the stepmothers they maltreat the kids when they are away. Sometimes.
Any child, madam, let your child be maltreated. When they grow, they will be out of maltreatment. Even we, our parents have maltreated us whilst we are biological children. Now you're maltreating stepchild as here. Define maltreatment. What is maltreatment? What is maltreatment? An auntie Amo Ediani Mawendia, Okomodo. Auntie I rice and on my and Gally. Is it wrong to eat Gally while somebody is eating rice? Is it a crime? Amona and wine endorse. And why the piece Befio? Berlin, why the piece Befio? The piece of the house is controlled by the mother of the house. Fighting.
And the Ube if you obey the papa.
Mamma me say, me money, mammy,
education,
and the main person because you wouldn't a messiano. Berlin, me money, mammy, Baba Sranqualana. She will never stay behind it. And she will not come at the time that my wife is not in a good mood. Or bet you want no pan. Oh, man, but you didn't be boy. I said, Madam, I'm sorry. We're chin and you. We're chin three. Madam, I'm sorry. Why had you obey? We're chin three. What she boo come and be a yato so come. Lin dear Ibi. What Jampa Webby so Gucci with you. What ne home pampine? Akulana ma me board nine or bar. Hello, welcome. Wabetanasi. No, a friend banner. Give your mother water. My Kwaba. Mommy came to see you. me yire na man guest of honor oti wonya no ohwe soro ohwe form efie mpo na ate no address say mi kunu de sika na bi se nyambe tia oka gu ne yem oba eba ne sa obesre akwara na oba ontumi nto mo 5 kilos titidie ne bi mba obeto foreign rice dey buy so nim say ye ndi titi mo ofio na nya fe na me ba ma me be fie no ato jene entowa manken nyaadwa
counselor
ana oba so bi say akara na se no na ye say onjina gate na no na ne ba nko hia hey for the wear hey even my we are looking at the mommy we are looking for best practices say we kunu dada be fie be sra ne ma na we ja na gina abonti say me kunu befu ukunu ejimi for man be tra sitting room ho non trans no show TV no 170-inch television my man bibi no akonyan me mu pampan chi na tade mu me mba chia no me ne nchia ko eden me hyedem ho obesra ne ma
counselor practice we nya oji di say ebetumi aye ana practice we oji di say ebetumi aye
me say koso is happening
na say no nti na wo so wo preach say e so beti
that's so beti
me to me na nya normal
then anya normal no
e depend ni aware na eku no ehhehye a mo hyehyeye
ana mami awade egu na ye bi egu Zandi Kamel 2 years ago oni kanija awade egu na besi ene na ko ene ya enye chopa na so kopa no musa awade egu nani abi nani bi anga na o na go on 250 face me mu engot na 2 bedroom as eni bi dia me chance entoba wo munti a na je say ma ware na de bi a ebeko then ye ka anything I say, yes, that say, if you want to divorce, before divorce, go and see who a counselor. During divorce, see who a counselor. After divorce, see who a counselor. Maka.
Now, also say, we need to for counseling.
Now, this car for counseling, I was scared to be do.
That's what is for counseling.
The why do you Juma to say counselor?
Counselor,
Mommy, why do you Juma send counselor?
Oh, Debbie.
Hey, Berlin, when you're malaria, Alco Hospital, I'm a what me drone ya, a drove for a doctor trauma, a shock who said medical school and back Nipan Apple. You don't know more than me. You don't know more than a counselor. You don't know more than me. Best out here first. Can you get? Debbie, best out. Who can say I dream with Timus who a counselor? Me say you don't know more than a counselor. Can you get a casse or no per counselor? Bia no bianco counseling in Kuala. Any Kuala again, no one actually no. But your counselors, pa. I dream with Timu. You need a support system, and that's a counselor. So don't throw away a counselor, my dear. That's where I'm coming from. Don't rubbish a counselor.
Me, my can I say you be an worry.
Like the program.
And the other eba, and you'll be upon money almost once and will be on my and also just a moniaka. Say, especially in Colawum, when just a moniaka. It was all the time communication about them. And yes, a communication, my move side and a be moved. But because of Unqualani, you know, move in a good relationship. Wow. Now, can say be a change now, my Debbie, mean it's so mamma Debbie. She no preaching it and going
the program.
Sister me that's all. And then I'm going to wow. It's not the I need them. When I want to mama gift now, most I won't share program, most I won't like it program, most I won't get. Mon Coswasa, I need them.
Like the program.
Yes.
Echo, Ade. Kopetri here. Now they are neighbor of working. Yanko, I need them. Any question?
Today I was late, so I didn't really.
Oh, It was today was. Oh, then you have to go and watch us on YouTube. Our issue is just a straightforward thing that to manage children as a stepmother, you need to establish yourself very well, understand the way they are, and know how to manage them by their age and their stage and their gender. These are the three things you need to manage them: age, stage, and gender.
Okay.
And that's where we are. We have so many questions on the blog. One of them is what has brought Berlin out for the first time to come and speak her mind, and it was solid. And I'll put it. Thank you very much, Berlin. And I'll put a question before you for the sake of Berlin. But I know your head is also different. So I have a daughter at home who is my daughter, and I am with a new woman. And I gave a rule in the house that by 8:30 the gate must be closed. Then my daughter went out and came out after 8:30. And I was asking, should my wife open her to enter?
No.
Why?
You are opening the door of disrespect in your house or your home. If your wife is taking orders from you and you have already given that.
Hello, Dali. This is a late comer. This is a late comer.
This is quite straightforward because you should allow your wife to open for her.
I like the term. Or say you're opening the door of disrespect. Annabelle, thank you. Hey, Debbie. Who was Ambisa? Bellitio. Bellitio. Yanko, Debbie.
This is a very serious question.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how it's going. Like,
will you open the door for your stepdaughter?
So I will.
Why?
I will.
Why will you open?
I'll do that because I can't leave my child out. Either can I leave your child out? So I'll open the door for her and then I will talk to her.
But why is the door locked? Who asked that the gate should be closed at 8:30?
You, the man.
Who am I to you?
My husband. Yeah.
Under who are you living?
Who am I living with?
Whose authority are you living under?
The man.
And I gave an order and you say what?
For the sake of the child, I'm sorry, I'll disobey your.
Is it your child?
It's yours.
Have you given birth to? Have you given birth to an 18-year-old child before?
If my child is not up to that age, but I have to come in because I can't leave the child out.
Is he your child?
We all do mistake.
Is
it is your child, but I will let her in.
Who asked you to lock the gate?
That. But how can I leave my child outside?
Is he your child?
I will not let her out.
Is he your child?
It is my husband's child.
And who asked you to lock the gate? And who asked you to lock the gate?
She has a reason of, listen, counselor. She has a reason of staying that late.
So once she saw that, hello, Debbie. Debbie, she has a reason for staying late. Yes. Once she saw that there's a reason for staying late, if she gives respect to you and is afraid of me, why didn't she call you to tell you, Mommy, please tell Daddy that I'll be late today so that when I come, you can open the door for me?
Maybe her phone was off. You don't know the reason why she was late.
So her phone.
So you open her to listen to her part.
So you are opening her. You are opening her to listen to her part. Is that not it?
I'm opening so that I will know why she's late.
So when I come,
to stay out at that time.
So I'm in the house with you right now. My daughter is at the gate, pressing the bell. You go. Will you go and open?
Oh, yes, Barman.
So once you go and open, and I ask you to follow my daughter to your family house, will you agree?
I'll take her away.
Thank you, Debbie. Once you once you don't want marriage and you want to live with a child you've not given birth before, I agree.
Oh, please. Please.
No, I can't live with Debbie, I can't live with a disrespectful wife. Because the same way when armed robbers come to the house, I say lie down. You see, me to me in that form. Make sure more that form.
Please, Counselor, me patcho washe. Sir, Nigeria ni bini American woman be Angela program no. Yes, to respect your husband and obey. What? Me patcho sadi.
But me share them.
And then patcho koshe father stre.
Mama me. Bale.
Kana me man as Africa me man who person man all the time obey mu. You obey mu, you respecting you obey mu. Mo kasa ye fan now. No, it shouldn't be like that.
One nature brofo na nchana ma twitwe kun mo yire no mo. Ye yankun wo. Ubebu ade. Broni ni abotre, no abo otu ekun. No ayo obituary.
It is a bear for what's a shamra. Now, I already have one and a samra, military agent.
Now, uchi mrani da me wale.
I think that when
Walo papa.
Our real dear, it's for the betterment of the home. Yeah, there's a head. Yeah, and there are laws in the home. It saves us the women.
Mommy, me say.
Larger extent.
Me say me.
It is for our own good.
Me papa da. Ye nyane no. Ye nyane no. Na se wa da out as here. Wa twini tim e kan book. Ye tua ye fees a ma me ma ye kodam papa say we tua fees no. Na wo call ya akoto from that. Thank you for our fees. Mommy says you pay. On just so yes or no. The most important thing is for you to learn and become something. Go. I've been. Na enya nka medete ma wutie mi ohema.
Ah, there be.
Senya.
It was really helpful. These days, no, our phone ban training no mom is really bad.
The someone you are warm.
1980s for no, not compared to 2004. Yeah, there's a big difference, a big gap in between.
Generation Z for ya munim Z ka bokazi.
Those training was the best.
Say me ukunu me see me be a gate. When I would do me banner send me to be a gate. Who call ma me wako waro papa. Me see me be a gate. Now when I say that, me see me be a gate. Who do me banner send me am a won inti. Wako. Now one ask ma wale. No. One ask ma wale. Travel power. Kotna papa ho. Kotna o papa ho. Awale ya dia. Kotna papa ho. Hey, baby aye koi.
Asana me to me nja me ba wa abontin. So asana me to me nja wo ba wa abontin.
Eh ya wo ba. Na hwehwe ni mu ba ni. We ya hwehwe ni mu.
Counselor, me here. Yeah, okay. You know, I say,
okay, Inka, Auntie Debbie, I would have suggested, say, in that scenario, why don't you rather speak to your partner, to the husband, okay? Seek for permission. Say, oh, Akulani Jina Bontene. ena wonso waka wahye na se me enti no menya den anampo minko bia na seek the permission from the man and you say oda so ejina ne na so ka say emia na wo ba tan we hu say wo aye wo so de but who disrespect now could be yakula na the sad disrespect and mawo as a stepmother.
Uba frame. Ana.
Counselor, where they me patrol.
So hear this, Debbie. Debbie, when you ask permission and you lobby me with your breast and your good humility, hit my heart, tell me all the things, plead on her behalf, I will not allow you to go and open. I will go and open. Do you know why? It means that I came to open, and that will break her down. When I open immediately, she will come there and say, Daddy, I'm sorry, please, Daddy, please. Then she will run to you, Mommy, please talk to Daddy for me. But when you go and open, that's the end. Hey, me baby, I won't boom me, you know. Me. Muntia wadiasi you.
Counselor, do you have to be that straight? Counselor, it's what you are talking about straight.
Because who can now? What can it be?
Mommy, I call me both. Mommy, tell me. Mommy, can be intro. Me my law na o my law ni kon kamasa na yenti ene de enyina ye wo fi ha o afi na grace aba o na wo kasa de nam corridor no din wo na mhye dem ho ye onzo nja ba ni papa aba o mewu ene de be ne den na wa hye da frɛ panyin wo ekwo yes ma when any aba no ho my bacho sister Grace hey I feel no over and the other bonti home papa hey when you are the far here na Grace go here e kola na mo 4 kola mo aba. This is the behavior of a good mother. Uncle gate na no you start throwing tantrums in the corridor, showing respect to me in the room. The next thing I see is that you enter the room, mirror bako there hey and it does some cases you with the miankasa me ginem with the chopper kesi amma misraw enyo obuo bi misraw akole gina bonten cha awo be konimu waya yemfumso na ewie with the misraw maso na mi wura aw obi dum bie semenhia jije meso to sikegu meso sunsun mama feel the father in the house me nkasa o miti odi no abisa timpacho me mayenko bie na me nkasa ya menko
hey, so we have to rub your ego first.
Me see if in palo so me bisa me feel be wona me bie front door no pre da onyame ase kona ko she adware ho kona ko she adware ho.
Counselor, when you are
Messi ko she adware ho she adware ho ma ko bie gate no na me bie gate na me ba ni gina door gate na no. The first question, where are you coming from? Grace, is it that you don't respect my wife in this house, or you don't take me for anything? Is this your house? What time did I ask you to come home? Wherever you went to, I'm going to stop you from going if this will continue. Get out from my face! My lucky gate. Who the funny?
Everybody say, Obian show pure.
Do you know what I just did? Do you know what I just did? I just inculcated. No, I just inculcated a respect for a husband in future in my daughter.
Me too. I say, but when you also script na acting.
Now I'm never kuma unegu.
Right apart.
That be kuma unegu. Man be acting.
Counselor, me patcho dia who came so over say a fear and a straight.
When you fear, we are inculcating discipline within the 5 senses of the human anatomy. Obuo must come with order. Miri bebia obechira akola ne de ombe. What has here? It is said there me beti fie. De bia obe fie 9 ne maami aka aduane ahye awie no akọ kitchen akọ suit. Hey! Maami no mo so ja pa o. O maami ati aduane bia ka ne hye no. O papa ne no ma sika no ayenti waba. Wa fa 3 di benum. Oba na pada.
Counselor, ade we dey me ni Berlin fie pa de enyedumo. Imagine say me kotia Berlin, ade we dey enyeduma.
Oh, Berlin will bend to the rules. David, no credit say, Oda me woma Berlin no so be jam so call no be done, sir. That's the issue.
What's the counselor? What's some American kind and one waka kasai now outside the sea?
The mafam is you. What say would you be? What say would you be?
They may be because me sorry could be.
Now we are wine now be we are wine.
Tio, me no ba be kasa ba the beginning now come.
There be only me be kasa day. Only be kasa day.
The okay kan ya ma.
I feel I will sure send you kasa.
Me ko kasa obi ekebi.
Eh, ube yamin so. Ube yamin. Me be hey. Who come say sir? Belly yanko. Near me be gate no. Grace. We are to me miss my bibi so e be shock wo. Maybe a gate, no. Nami no alcohol, Berlin, and in Casa. No, a lucky gate in a room. Ah, you don't know. I'll leave you and the girl outside.
But say, what can I say, Mammy, now to say, what there be you be a me to us, say, you can me to
remember, you know, I'm Mushami, I'm going to Jimmy, sir.
But oh, Babette, the camp watch, oh, Mecca, but who said an hour can, oh, but just say.
Ma me be say in the first place, me be pa me chow. Kasa ho ma kora ni gina ho nche. Bo gina bonten 1 hour.
Oba ne ba be pa chow no krokro wa. Won kasa ba ko bi sia wa na ka e.
Na me say akrokro no. O krokro no me mpene so. Odo a me wo ma wonti metu anamo. We so akole yi ko ba bi. Na ye bo 8:13 a nyankopon posunsum na aba obeja befie. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only class rep of the season, Abner Sugar, my lord. Welcome. Hey, Abena.
Hey, counselor.
And for one, I would say, what go on here?
Me.
Like the program. Like the program.
Oh, a year out. Like the program. Well, who get I got we girl be voice note no disturb me like the program.
More question because any about stepchild, they about brother-in-law. Okay. When your brother-in-law say Sunday do not or church or buffy around 8 and you 8. It's in a Sunday, it'll be a no funny didn't count because only fear. But one scenario, because the mammy, or no mammy about around it, or call church no by fear and yes, you didn't say, or call church Sunday on Bantam. Yes, Sunday afternoon, Diane. Young funny Diane come. Me a right and I'm a wrong.
If you papa bia or you woman, you won't phone you for obedient can, where they be a girl or situation or milk or.
It's a vanessa, we pan out one funny young no, you're right, so one funny young count.
When you're right and wrong, Eduani need ho, Geli wo ho, Sichide wo ho. Friends we share can be.
It's because of that, the man never can say, well, now fast me sitting and count, you see, man, patron, they said that they are non bantam.
Only one need this uncle one.
Only are you in this, or by my men and you in needing come.
Now see that I want the ama o mother-in-law what partners so bizarre say maybe anyway. Or you want
yeah, debut. Mother-in-law need to start say,
oh, be someone, oh, be someone. Nam see, I want them ban or what so could be sat. Nasi Barney said, who couldn't get to be anyway.
Say, I teach you be a diane, the back, the banny diane, or going to be bisa.
And I mean, Bisa said, oh, my baby didn't know what to Yamo. Oh, brother-in-law didn't know. Now, mother-in-law to me, Bisa. Say, I'm late. Now, who couldn't get to be anyway. And that mother-in-law, or your Santini.
No, make us say, oh, man, patron, the quiz that they are not time before and I cried them one say, what before in 10 minutes, and it didn't count. No, quite could be sad, and the banner say, oh, yes, we see other dua. My feet 10 minutes, me, median, the member median in the house. Now, Bearmanaka say, when they mean the cry.
Yes, what do you from so away here? In the first place, no. Young funny dear count is answer near him so very few. Men twasso. Quasiara be there on back there. Oh, young funny dear count because he named so ever. As a Nejano. Sending my many Biani and the man Edino. Or decided send about the yenti or the Nifu man about Edia. Nikweku and non found. My wase banu soon chop. Hey, I mean, you should Musa. Why?
Hey, okay.
Say anybody. Who couldn't one money be? Who couldn't one money be in India? What go when you must?
Yeah.
We're talking about your brother-in-law.
Yeah.
He's a visitor, and if you don't know, you're having a guest. When a guest comes late and you don't have food, but you can provide some gari, shito, and pepper, you are respected.
Yeah.
Do you understand me?
Yeah.
So don't go and have some conversation with your mother-in-law. And I'm mind yes, how you didn't TV on the Equisiara the 8 o'clock no benti. You know any poor man being did, and they want so about. And me a pass it.
Honestly, Phyllis said, "Yeah, wouldn't the vanity fee no money be an in
now of Phyllis I found. Who feelings?
Counselor, let me come in here. And you kind of say, so one so too much like details that can be to me ama ukunu nankasa and then ne brother nakasa so and then the ban saying na we see we are see ya for dianka
there na wa se ba ni bisa asem na ukunu wo
ni ukunu ni pa be ma ni mpo de oni ko ni fie mpo
and I make can
oh okay
is that say me wo fie a asem we ma me ntumi bisa ma eri o
yeah it has to ask the husband
me chese me nua be ma na ba no mama ni gali agenda that cha you don't know me hey neko and then ma pa sorry ntem ubedi gari ni ti kire fi ni
Befa papa ye preko.
You see my order and now the best afno aba jisika koto papa e wo subedi ne de duane no wa onim say ye mfa odi nka ho why no mama iska I've given my brother money to go buy food.
Senior brother-in-law and also
now senior brother
is a junior one.
Whether you are senior
brother-in-law.
No, whether you are even a senior brother-in-law in your junior brother's house. Me, I can never talk to my in-law except through my wife. That's one of the things you should learn. I've taught you here. You don't have right to address your in-law until you go through the law. Who is your husband? Your mother is a guest in your house. Your mother-in-law is a guest in your house. Treat her nice. Not above your means, within your means. It is a most sorry no pa. Nammo kambe numa sa wo fi ona kaka kra wo be yama wukunu. Ansa na be yama wukunu ma nti se aka mo glass one wo ma me so be no tea. Nti me fa enyema na me fa nyema. No hu se asa. Na nya afi na ade me mok be tea ama ma me. Me ba na ka chem say last one me dey hear ma me. Utiri so no papa.
Papa, enyama ya o kika sisi ye ma me nom ne ya papa no mu enyim. Sisi and ye koya sa de we ya. Unji ni say the problems bebre beba ebusua no mu.
And the problems ni bra wan.
Ye no mu say ya ye nim ya fi ya ye hu.
Na ya so ya won we nya problem aba san solve. E ko ma problem mbra ne solve na jage o kika no. Abna bisa dia aka na e ko de.
Okay. And I feel so. If you am one and you may be a beda, will be a so easy one of them. But they do an apart sex pay. I was so be a doom the AC. No be any windows, not so fun. But to brother-in-law, yeah, Papa say if you have 12 1 car AC, so Patrick, me call you remote na me right or wrong.
Gaiba is not a problem.
Abra, welcome. Abra, one car say, what?
Overstay welcome, no.
Eddie Ebusa for where the boy any answer. Obi answer na be answer na membra. Brother-in-law, you see him, doom ACC so close. Maybe I know 12 in the ACC. You got your remote now, young German.
Okay, the visitation time na pan one coffee.
What's it then?
Visitation time na pan one coffee.
One brother-in-law, who's your or one in your baby if you see open one. Yate.
On coffee.
Yate.
Say, Ruth said that. Say, and you may be a best one of past 6 hours, so be a doom because it's kind of bills.
Yes, the Mr.
Yate.
Bueno, I'm not directly look at you and say, wow, overstay welcome.
Oh, and I back when I said, yeah, was so bedroom is so with bedroom about hall. I found the so hall.
Oh, no, no, dear. Just
it's me more time you're right or wrong.
Yeah, in a way, no, I think so.
It still has to be through your husband.
Yeah. Only home.
So no best friend and then I can't in-laws no one ye pet. Oh, they don't see a mouth in your own.
I go man complaints the so Bemano so well upon you.
And Abna say, Ukoji remote now. Why a bonny and Umiaman and why?
Abna Mamin Chama drink a crow. Okay. Say, wouldn't first, second, third time, that's it.
Hit the like button 50k, Munko, 73 Munko.
Just put off the ace. Would they welcome say with free bedroom? No one could do my hot year. Na waba ho. Then what about the kitchen or hall say? My could do bedroom hot year, it's in patro. Shana who free half or home, so I know it do hot year. And yes, that me do Nina.
Now, why the Casam? Why the Casam?
In Patrani Dale.
Then just now, why the catch the 1 7.
I will catch your brother-in-law because
Jama Umbuadia. Who catch your brother-in-law and say, hey, and Mamma, I'm just with Timulas of the family. Who catch your brother-in-law and say, what could do need them with him?
I'm not saying, oh, dear. I'm not old Jibby.
Debbie kind of, you be doom light if I own.
Counselor, what's the W say? Lights, no, you be doom never have me because Miss Me person that.
Oh, mammy, to what? You be doom light if I own.
Our dinner light of the family.
Debbie, what they cut never track can you if I own. I don't know. Eti esa. Can you understand if I home?
Yes, the family cosmetic. Can you understand? So, why na bear man be play mono?
Bear may be a can you sound of your bremy yiribia wa dream yari or your quasia bear monsoon for tower here. Oh, you know, Miss Rawo, or you know, or noir can you know me? Anna or the Pioto share.
Council, my mean this question kakawa ho. Na say mo say mbema na etofie na mba na eyefie ni nti so oyefie dia it means she's in the managing position. Nti o manage bibia na mebo.
Keep your question. I'll come there. That you because you are managing the house, you go to my brother and tell my brother, Makodum demu esi no. Me bana esisubioma, meji remote na go to me draw. Hey. Na o twa me brother da, o ka say you obi ade. Ha masa mungu ade. Now, I am bringing you the response. So I'm bringing you the response so that you release the remote immediately. But Debbie, what the other day? Why let's see a cost? 500. Debbie, why let's see a cost? The boo you here, where you here for? Where you here for? She said. Sister. Debbie. Maybe some. So we see dying. Now I'm far air condition will move us up. Debbie.
Yeah.
So we see dying. Now I'm far AC and Bumua. Obi beso.
Obi so.
The other AC ni bo money the also and one I am from so.
Obi I am from so. I don't know. Obi comfort. You just say I want my AC. Wow. Obi I was say we pull it down. Just this one with them.
Debbie.
Yes.
The other AC ni board them ho. Any the OU soon one I am from so.
Your tongue, you know.
And did your over them ho. Na AC ni ho. Fan ni ho. Uba if you watch and say, oh, yeah, share.
Just room I want on whatever is because so it's stay more than necessary time. And so I was saying,
Mommy,
Debbie, okay, I got
Debbie, me, Debbie, my best row. Debbie Tobuasi, me your brother-in-law, my best row.
Okay.
Me that guest room. Me ba America 3 months in the Equi. Sana me dahi. Guest mo amabe jina ya me demu. Me nkoti abedum esi no. It sounds as 6 a.m. be I do this. And yes, central switch off, individual switch off. Do you know the picture you are painting? Do you know the picture you are painting for the house?
No.
You are painting a house of poverty, outside gentility, home cry.
Oh no.
House la me pacho. Who said that you? Who said that 6 o'clock? I was so be a doom neddy.
Me la ask you him. Oh, him am bisa asemo. Obi akari de na me come dey wi. Ese me dey na be e ba no. E dey ntoko e ba. Ansa na network ni ma jin ko. Abne. Rules na ya see 6 o'clock yen doom AC no. Why na share?
Me married that time, Mrs. Shay.
We are wine with you.
Me your wife.
Who couldn't play 6 o'clock? No, so.
Yeah,
Abena, who couldn't play 6 o'clock? No, so.
Man can't tell him.
Who are there?
Then you are wrong. And you have been right.
Like the program. Like the program.
So mama mo fatun kese be practical example. Answer na me ware no. Me kitchen me toilet fe na AC ni ho. Na guest room AC bo, me dem AC bo, sitting room AC bo, me nkwa me ti wonti no. Me ti sitting room a dem AC ni nyina e wo off. Me so me mpe AC a ye da krenti. Me nso almost a month. Na me light bill abba no e da be buy be cost pa because in grofo be dey wo fie o kakra so kakra bi no. Na 3,005. Anche bia na me yire ebe kan me ho. Me yire buy no. Our bedroom no aso AC. O pia ba sitting room no e AC so. Enkola ni dem no mo AC so. Guest room no mo AC so. Ye di kan. Me bisa me ho say me friend me yire ka chen say u pia fi bedroom adum AC na me wonyansa na me hu say me ni nyansa me gina hwehwe na me de me ho kasa ai. It's say the first time what I saw was that me to 3,500. First 2 months of omuba ya me to 6,400. Hona me hu say mawale. Was it hona me hu say mawale. Enti me yen nipa ba akono. I was paying one person's bill. Now I am two. So I'm paying two people's bill. My question is, Abna, you can never justify why you control what goes on in the house. Even if your husband has traveled, these things must be controlled by him. Because once you do that, then we see you to be the breadwinner and not the bread eater.
Oh.
What you are doing is right. You are helping me save. But it's like you living with your wife in Sukura. Those of you who know Sukura, within the slums, you are renting a 3-bedroom house there. You don't pay too much. 3 bedrooms is 1,500. Very affordable. Before you come to the house, rough road, car don't soon to be found. So we all park on the roadside. I didn't change that. I'm Robert Sabaho. Sukura. What you want now? You see my bread. Yen tuni asasi ya yako talk as we yen ko si dan sisu. Numa ko si dan fe wakaswa. Obi abesra mo say, wow, your house is nice. If you were the see Kuroman can propose be movie. Oh my ya no. After the mother amonda, and I be a third house na kronfo aba ho. Na mu gina ho sa na ade ache. This is the suggestion of your wife. Let's leave Sukura and go to Kaswa on our own property. It is good for women to suggest, but any man who listens to the advice of the wife will always make a mistake. Keeping the remote from your brother-in-law is wrong. Giving rules that 6 a.m. every air condition should be off should not be your responsibility. It should be the order of your husband. Now let me ask you, if your mother-in-law is lying in the room and it's 6 a.m., can you knock at the door and say, Mommy, your boss is doing medicine? Can you do that?
Oh, I can never do that.
Why?
Oh,
is she not breaking the rule?
She's breaking the rule, but she should also know better. I don't come, but now have my end about 6 o'clock.
And me say, I'm just hypothetically on Dumno. Can you go and tell her on Dumno? So why would you be able to tell your brother-in-law? Or you think because he's small, is your age mate?
No, no.
That's your in-law.
Small.
No, but that's your in-law.
Several locations.
You don't have right to say it. It is your husband's duty.
The husband is not around, so I'm the one here.
Girl, the husband is not around. So let us run the bill to 7,000. When he comes, Charlie, mommy. Let us run the bill to 7,000 and let this man pay 7,000 and explain why he's paying 7,000. understand?
I understand.
So that your husband will now call the junior brother. And then I'm sitting here, yes, gumo. But this month, me buy you 7,000. Your boss is I do me since I can. But I'm about your baby. Me pesa the roof here. Me pesa the roof here. We are may yes if you demo. May you if you what if you own Tiashe? What demo photos are? Hey. When this order is coming,
or you need your peninsula.
now I mean you are paying now, but let me fear that. I mean, me fear now, but now I able to fear.
Them best ramo.
And I make catch yourself. Allow me to deal with my siblings. Don't interfere. Because taking this remote, you will never see the outcome today. One day, they will tell your children. No, they will tell your children. Let your husband pay higher bills and let him know why the bills are going up. Case closed.
Okay.
Like the program.
Now who couldn't say to say vegetable for electrician? Non-disconnected power no dynasty. Oba no sa elso. Or sa elso. Or sa elso. You have to take the remote back. But me who say they call. Because that's what he said.
Like the program.
Oh, what? They be abna one year. Why? Kopacho. Kopacho. We the one year. David, Abna, you didn't do well. Abna, you didn't do well. Abna, you didn't do well. When you are, do you know why? Only later patch you are going to delete. You are going to delete the dark image from the memory of your brother-in-law.
I want the dark image to be there.
Oh, so I now understand.
I want the dark image to be there.
No, I understand. I now understand you. You actually wanted to marry your brother-in-law and your husband came. I get it now.
No. Whatever dark image, whatever they want to paint, it should be there. I'm happy.
Yeah, I see. I know where you're coming from. Hi, Akwan. Congratulations. Let's clap for him now.
Thank you. You clap for me.
But it doesn't resemble the type of person you are. So please.
Oh,
this is wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong.
Like the program.
Abna is wrong.
Oh, Berlin, don't want it.
Berlin, one or two for your bills. Berlin, one or two for your bills.
Counselor, me to us, all side media, all counseling side media, me to us, but a bassy can real, me.
Now, counseling, now Berlin, now me counseling side, the American and real. Mr. One or two bills with you. Berlin, one or two bills with you. So when the bills are up, who will pay? Is it for business when the bills go up? My question is that when the bills are gone up for me to pay, is that any of your business? Why not small? I'm protecting your finance and I'm protecting you against poverty. What are you? You are protecting yourself. You are afraid of poverty. You are afraid of broke man. That's your problem. So what you are doing is self-centeredness. Be selfish. No, it's self-centeredness. You allow yourself to be used on behalf of your husband, going into the bad books of your brother-in-law for you to save your husband's money.
No. It's as a result of the person not listening, the person not having a sense of responsibility. That is where I'm coming from.
So, Abna, your problem is that I think that your brother-in-law himself, you want him out of the house and he's not going.
Oh, no, I can't say that. No, I need to come to has 20 years, but abide by the rules in my house.
That's what I'm saying, that you don't make the rules. Who makes the rules?
In the first place, there was so brother-in-law, it's me no better face.
Why not man a
That one man was a period of time. Then I said, "What? That man also about feel about the rules."
Sister, why not man a coin?
About feel about the rules. No, I said also buy not to me.
Sister, why not man a coin? No.
That man a coin. Okay.
If you're done, not to stress.
Councillor Bibia hear me yakwa say Mama nipe garini na sipom wedi. Yeah.
Sister, so why show you o say no be ma why ni baboni you. I say follow the rules of your husband and let the house work. Bills nickel up. This month, no, last month you have 4,000. This month you have 5,000. No after, hey, Berlin, our bills have gone up. Yeah, I think that your brother is not adhering to the rules. We all agree that in the morning we should open the windows and use the fan. So regularly I see that his AC is on till 12. I don't know if you can talk to him and let's see if the bills will come down. This is a wife. The other one is so you are a knife.
So here's another scenario. What if, this brother-in-law has a wife and children?
I'm coming. There's a question from Facebook. Let's take the question from Facebook and come back to TikTok. Yes, we are closing. 4 o'clock.
So what if the this brother-in-law has wife and children and they live 20 minutes away? But or no dear we two abetina ni nyefi. And an nemba ete baby or mote, but there's only 20 minutes away. How do you deal with that?
Who has allowed it?
My husband.
That's all. Relax.
But it's not right.
You can't just ignore.
Madam, if you don't learn how to pretend, you die early and go to hell, while the heaven door is still there for you.
The pretending is not pretending.
Because you want to be self-centered, be selfish. Abna, when they take a group picture and they bring the picture to you, who do you look for first in the picture?
When I'm part of, I look out for myself first.
When your face is not correct in the picture, is the picture nice?
Yes, it's nice.
When you find yourself in the picture and you are not nice in the picture, is a group picture a nice picture?
It's a nice picture. I can't have it all to myself.
No, they bring a group picture. They send you a copy. And in the group picture, when it comes, who do you look for first?
Myself.
Why?
I want to see my face.
And when you saw your face, the cameraman didn't allow you. So is the picture a nice picture?
Yeah, it's a nice picture.
Will you post it?
I'll post it.
And as you are posting it, what are you telling yourself? So you are pretending. Is that right?
I'll give it a nice caption. Don't mind my messy hair.
Thank you. So you are pretending to like the picture. Is that not it?
I don't pretend. I love it. No, you're pretending.
My dear, learn how to pretend. And you can learn how to pretend. So Abna, return the remote and let your husband pay high bills, and that will sack your mother-in-law from the house. That's all.
Oh my goodness. Hey, then I'm
Abna, you are a knife. You are not a wife.
Counselor, my question.
Go ahead with the question.
I said, as a wife, can you also set a rule in the house?
Under the jurisdiction and dispensation of your husband. The bar stops with your husband, not you.
Hey, Counselor, I don't get you. Please explain it further.
Who is the head of your house?
I know it's my husband.
I thought you forgot it. So you set rules for your husband to follow, or you set rules for who to follow?
The children.
Okay, Counselor, example. You know the house, although the man is the head of the family.
No, it's not although. Say the house, the man is the head of the family. Don't say although.
I'm sorry.
Congratulations, girl.
The man is the head of the family.
Yes, my dear.
But when it comes to certain places in the house, for example, like the kitchen, it belongs to the woman, right? So do I have to set rules in my kitchen?
Why not? But is the kitchen part of the house?
It's part of the house, yeah.
So when you're setting rules for the kitchen, do you consider the house?
Yeah, I consider.
For example, give me one rule that you are setting in your kitchen.
Example, no leftovers in the kitchen.
Asking when you finish eating.
When you finish eating, yeah.
No leftover. So if you finish eating and there are leftovers, what do?
You have to tidy the plate.
So throw it into the bin. Is that not it?
Yeah.
So nobody should eat and leave the plate unwashed. Is that what you're saying?
Exactly.
Is it nobody?
Yeah.
Do you say nobody?
Yes. Yes.
So when your husband comes to eat and leave the bowl unwashed, what he has broken the rule, what will you do to him?
No, for my husband, I think counselor.
Clap for yourself. Clap for yourself. Clap for yourself. Belly.
Like the program.
I didn't hear you. What's that program? Medidia we Jesse ho. Kwaku. Hey, kwaku. E ti wo dia de ekoso fi ho nte. E dia wo di dey na this you na ya den. Wo twitwi money asese wo ni ana. Is that what you do? No. Or you go and wash it in anger. Who go twitwi we are Robert no why we nim to say binga. Why nim na say? That's it. And the bad maybe I would tear me out. Oh, do you know? What did you have who chance? You know? Belly, me be sa semo. Belly, me sa no crab. One bear matse. O chuchi kukum. Onu aduane ma o. No twitwi aduare no si nyama. I just say nyama ese say wan kasa wo hwa be ma na ye ni nyina ma wa. Oho eya o feel sign.
Eyodo.
That means sister Belly o feel sign. O feel sign.
Maybe be some maybe a wrong person because I know you can down no when you're from Quebec on an ABB. To me, I'm a wrong person, but then I make us any of my meal. Oh, to me,
Berlin.
Yes.
Who can I be man over?
Like the program.
Oh, Muntu Mubwa. One kwa brochi ayem baby da munye din na yen kasa. Ukru fi Ghana na kwa brochi onye be me bio oye vegetable yate. Bele mi bisa asem. Obi a wutie mi awo Ghana, o ba be ma na kwa brochi pe wa dan vegetable kai. Onye be me bio. Bele. Debi tobu ase. Oh, afina mo ba. Tobu ase. Tie me. Berlin, my question is very simple. The things that you do that makes you happy. clean your kitchen, wash your sink, arrange your plates in order after cooking. Make sure even the smell of the food doesn't come to the sitting room. So you buy a lot of fragrances. These things you do makes you so happy. And I'm saying when you find your husband doing these things you are supposed to do, you say you are the wrong person I'm asking. I'm happy for you. I wish you all the best that your daughters will have the same man. Because there's only one and you married him. I don't know how they can get one. So tell them, this type of men are finished. So they should let. I'm sorry for laughing. Catch your mama and say, and then you can cook musinyama. Ekye dware baako pe na kai wa wale no ento mo mbomo di nhia.
This thing,
Anidel, let me hear you.
Say, when we have kids, yeah, na yeah, Juma. To the other person, what to me before, and yeah, maybe she will bear man say yeah. But so yeah, mammy, yeah, Miss me ba, and Tamanas me ba me what time, make me 4 nights. And I pay them bed for maybe 1 week free. 1 week free. If you're to me, I may
until 4 nights, didn't you know? If you're on your feet.
Debbie, send me also your
It's me, man, yeah. Now it's a mendo.
Oh, Debbie, me menda, me copy every day. So why, yeah, me sounds why busy. If you're me can't say be on your board.
The busy na mind say, me ba me TikTok, me Jimmy. Me ba ya me your life.
Me ba mo choma me ta we ntwam. This scenario came up say wakofa a helper. Na helper na ba ye no. O madam no. Uyi watari anu atu atwene ha. Oti duan yi di anu ejesi ho. O chese ifi ho pasa. Na helper no oh yeah no kasa. And then madam you or you think sir and madam you want to know that sir helper no ubema na tene fi ho na so be pameno. Because obia wafa ne se onu meboa na onu edidi watem ya de san ekatia wo obepamena na se osane betena. This is a similar thing that we do to our spouses. Instead of us training our kids to pick up things when it's left, we rather chastise our partners for dumping their towels here, for throwing the shirts here, the socks is all over the place. Yen imani ya ma yikuno ma ni e kasa wo manim, but helper ya ma odia umpese helper ne ka say madam ni yefi and I say madam no ndi ne huni. This is the exact thing we are talking about. Once our partners are doing it, they are not supposed to do it, but it's only out of maybe we did we or for a kitchen ho I clean and will be did late, you know, or yeah. Yeah. And yana said me husband or did we are or to me just go. Me pa with me fa etchim and colano so ho naso omufa etchim. And yana said yes say where did you know say a honor cleaner do can or none of what's which none and also etchim. Some of these things you kind of say ye or no so on bit me yet. But say the sashi trima entina e bimu e mema ni binum e hu sad ye no ofia obaka kwa fampena wa bonten impena no bakwa no ono a oye na said ye ma no oguno oye bibia ma no but na yire no ba ni fia ye no expect say onu didi e hu ntwitwi ne plates mo. Those such men, if you don't get matured people who would understand this institution of marriage, but Adrena yet the Bobrano or the Nama Bontene. It's Miss these things sometimes you kind of trust as so my busy, it's also boa. also near a being, also ye way, ye coba. I equally work. My husband equally works, but I don't expect him to come and say, oh, Ben Yama Midi, Abraham, you move here. See, the way of a crime, the bedroom.
The real deal.
Counselor, my question, one sound.
Question in the young court.
That may be sad, say, as a wife, you have to also set a rule. One yes or no.
And I'm saying setting a rule under the leadership of your husband or setting the rule under your own leadership.
Under my leadership.
As who?
As a wife. And I will be sad, me say, me my example, now me see the kitchen. Say kitchen, the bema, the union, I said, the kitchen. Hey, bar.
And the Bob is sure kitchen. Why is this?
Send me crew of our oh,
and yours, son.
Yeah.
Matthias, and you said rules. Now, the rules need be needed. You did in jail or now, couldn't the we're breaking rule. I'm let you now. It's because when I'm setting the rules in the house, be careful you don't set rules that will give you heartache. Set rules that will cause the children in the house to learn, not your husband, because no man needs another mother in his life. No man needs another sister in our life. We need a helper in our lives. So don't be a mother.
Yes, boss.
God never created us to go for mothers. I came for my wife. And that is why I love you. And a man feels honored when your wife gives you the honor and the respect that you deserve.
Okay.
I wash the things. I clean the things. But I'll feel very insulted when I hear my wife giving compliment to other women. Me include them things. I'm sorry, and then me say, "No, ma, who's a maid? I did change me buy. We see bibia and kitchen one wine. Now me they will share me or beba me nya. Stop it. You are insulting the man. Men kikan wow. Oh yeah, beba. Oh yeah, no. Be careful. Be careful. You are not praising him. You are not praising him and make carnage. Let's say. The air course to see and say, I dear be a obey and why am out. No, that's why I'm out. Many of Ferry say, went to me, I'm sorry. Sorry, like I said, Missy and Nay. And there be a farming. Me bob him sorry, and I mean, poor me, Banako, where to train your men, you said I'm a ferry. This is a responsible wife. And your wife, Rebecca said, as for me, and my husband, God gave me that. No, if me, my wife, I do everything. But when I hear my wife saying this, she will not get me doing it again. Because it's a disrespect to me.
Like the program.
You see, the things I do in my house, I don't do it because of my wife. And people who watch me, they hear me, I say it every day. Mommy, yeah, mommy, yeah, will be feeling me, yeah, me, you didn't. Me, yeah, it's son, say me, percent me, yeah. It's part of my life. But I will never compete with my wife over the things she's supposed to do. I will never compete with her that. Never. When I'm sitting down to eat and my wife is providing me with water to wash my hands, I'll never say stop and go home inside a sink. Mean the bigger. And I'm looking at something quiet in my house all of a sudden. For about 7 years now, I realized my children, when I finish eating, the mother has given who must take plate, take water, take fork. When they are going to serve me, I see my daughter putting the table mat. So you see what their mother is doing? Their mother is gradually reducing the burden from herself and giving it to the up and coming people to say, this is parenting. But you are happy. There are children coming home. They won't get your wife to marry. They won't get your husband to marry. So women, when men are helping you at home, they are doing the wrong thing. We didn't call people to come and help us so that we help them. We wanted people to help us. So stop praising those of us who are working and making a fool out of us. Na me kunu na me so I'm not sorry. Bema enunyamfo. Wo ba hu no otwi kukuo mu se ya. Ya jimie no. Man kana baby am. Amunyina munya Berlin kunu yi bia. Mumbo nsema Nyankopon. Me kunu ka jollof pa na odi a. Hey, e de se me am jollof. Na wani na ya wo de se wo kan say.
You send ye, won't send me no or boame. And you saw boame, Carus be a if you say, was a bear my yana so by yet he wants it.
So there should be a rule. No, but there should be a rule. There should be a rule. Or bad necessary. That's the rule. So that if there should be a rule, you should feel ashamed. Say, oh yeah, I've been so no cutting quine. No, you should feel ashamed. Mommy, and you will pen my car brochuro. Ya babrocha na mobile. Ya antiti abrochire ni sa. E ya kwadu fuomba na e ka say. Mommy, so pick up a schedule that will help you run a home. You are making a home. Listen to Obama's wife. Obama's wife spoke about 3 weeks ago. And they asked her, do you miss the White House? How many of you watched the interview? She said, no, I don't miss the White House. Because whatever was in the White House, I carried it back to my home. Deep thinking. What was in the White House? Obama, before she wrote, the wife wrote a book and said, she was always in the kitchen making sure that her husband would eat. She was part of the meals of taking care of the husband. She was not acting as first lady. She was acting as a wife in the White House. So when they left the White House, she continued what she was doing in the Black House. So she has not missed the White House. I listened to the thing and I said, what a wisdom. Hear this woman speaking. Yes, I've not missed the White House. And I'm broaching about here. I'm broaching. I think I'm about to go. What they be good? One thing I say. Mami, abrocha we no obi a gi schedule a. Ye nyina ye gi schedule abrochi a ye dwi ye fie. Enti na ye ni kunu mo mehwe ye mba ma ye no. We add extra money for babysitters. It's part of our schedule. Mun guys have quadro statement, you know. You don't choose schedules that will spoil your home.
Counselor, maybe so something say maybe what you say. Me campus idea more yam po be work say me stop it. Obedi onu mo be di matam. Enti em fa say maka and say more nya. Me catch and say more nya. And then na menye. Mame. Because from the way you are talking, no, me who
the American say men can't and say men you, but me say you na ye gusu sua de. Let us not feel comfortable because of our shadow. We have a husband who covers up for us. That's what I'm saying. That anytime we are building a home, a man buys a house. It's a woman that builds a home out of the house. But if a man will buy a house and will still have to make a home out of the house, it makes you irrelevant in that house. Any understanding, any man, no, listen, any man who gives you this as understanding, no, he is not giving you that as understanding. He's compromising, which is good, but it's abnormal.
Me counselor, me idea me say, me go free time, fear you me me clinic A to Z. Me ono ebia ono on fa hoover, but e man ye o hu bibi na person fa hoover fine. But so beba bibi da wa hihye obesini ma ono aduane okodiga sa de manyama ne de ono no pe e no ye.
But that's it.
It's me season say mo onye.
Me nka say season. Mami, who didn't swear at a fronsa? Get me children say.
Program.
Me nka say no.
So na me ma ni ono nye on to me na na say me aka something ato me won say be every week bia no. Fear nyina me clean me ye bibia.
Me that's it.
no so ye bia me ntimi nhye ne se menye
ma me mete wase dia me can say ye mo bi se ne atete ye no ugya ye a ye be mo wa ya akwadro obi ti se me iri jamia onya hwe wo fi ho and should become an invalid person at home. What make us say, let us not be happy when our duties are being taken over by our husbands in the name of love and busy. Don't be happy. Do you get what I'm saying? Remember when that your husband has taken your duty. No, be worried and let him see that you are worried he's doing it, even though you are appreciative. Because there are women today who have opportunity to have schedules that will bring them home. But they are not doing it. They are not. You have a woman who has left the children with their husband. You come to America. Omikun besho, yen kombra. Nkolankitwa. Omikun dia me say, Menshiana kamini ma stop that. Your duty is to run the home.
Almost every day, every week, maybe 3 days, 4 days. You know, we were free order many times.
So let your presence be felt more than your husband's presence, and you will see that it will bring a change. Let him have small things to do.
Tap screen.
Yeah. 80 laundry, no. Me and Sunday spec. But me before me worry no. Me see ade every day. I wash every day. Me name ye if ebusuya me film no ye mboa nyama no si. Ebusuya me yiri film no ye mboa nyama no eye laundry day. You see the difference? It me shower the ase no. Me yiri be da sorry the share no anu ma si dada. Na ene de ba. I mean who say hano. Hano.
Tap the screen.
And I explained to her why I wash. Now, even though she's busy than everybody, she's able to use her midnight to wash. You need wisdom to operate marriage. Because no matter who you think you are a helpmate for your husband and not a co-sharer of the plane and not a mother, not a sister. Wives, when you get a man who can help you, appreciate him by feeling that wajimejuma eye. Hey, uno boss ote. Na ejuma se wo ye no. Ube fifi abedu na boss ye. Udu gate na how do you feel?
Tap the screen.
Because of it, you feel like I'll be queried. But your duty at home, when you get there, your husband is doing it. You don't feel anything. Beman no ebin. Obanso no ebin. Munja jimi no. Na wade enye equality.
Tap the screen. Tap the screen.
Any other question? My idea upon 4 hours.
Tap the screen.
What like I say?
Tap the screen.
The real deal.
And the real deal, sorry, Uyoba.
No, Bema.
Hey, Kafra. Yango.
So no problem. When I joined the way because of the poster now the hormone. But what you said, I will just say something small to our sisters on the platform. Say, hey, well, you were school on your cultural exam, you baby and I afford galore. Where the cheap exam and I can if a mouth and it is up to you to either study it and pass your exam. So once taking one I'm passing exam, so it's your own.
Even with perimedials.
You're giving the key, and I really agree with it. A lot of the guys on the platform, so we agree with it.
Real deal. People like to write remedial. So.
Anyway, and also, I just wanted your family conference. No, that is what because I saw what the number be for those who want ticket reservations. No, you should call this number.
Yes, please.
And I want to assist with something. I realized that when your e-ticketing platform, it will help. A lot of people would like to book in advance, so I want to contact you after that.
Martin, from here, Ghana e-tickets, no. The challenge in Ghana is that the e-tickets.
A friend of mine, I heard.
You know the problem? The e-ticket system in Ghana is not really working because you spend so much money on e-tickets, and the people will still want to walk to the venue to come and buy ticket because our system is not like the American and the UK system where people buy, you can refund their money for them. So people, Ghanaians, Ghana 4% is believing. Ghana 4% is believing. And they are last minute people. It's on top ticket because of the schedule. You can say Berlin was 3 days work, 2 days off. And to about programmer or best schedule early. So that 25th no on any could be develop about family program. What's that here? Ghana 4 the antisa. And you also better tickets, no. Na do ebrene suna a year si wo Kumasi or yeden. I say Ghana asantini bia be fe ye sen obefa party. So I believe in the e-system, the electronic ticketing, but it will take a long time for us to do because we've done it before. It didn't work because it gives us the number. It gives us an assurance that our seats are full. It gives us the opportunity for us to know that we will not overflood the place. Like the way it's done in America. The building takes 100 people. And we believe that before the show starts, you should sell 100 tickets. Ghana, first near Tombe say, Bachona Total, sell filling station, Joy Fair, ticket sale. What's the Jaka? You can buy your ticket on *1482#74. Ubianko. Ba theater no matter like ting to see a koto wachi obi agi ticket.
I understand.
I've done this work for 13 years. I've used everything available. But I'll try yours.
Tap the screen.
But that's all.
Like into me and like any Ghana
tap the screen.
May live and to free. Wow, no 2 years can it be? Go and you're free. Free to air.
Screen.
Free to air. You have to watch.
Okay.
You need like video.
Tap the screen.
Go and also no, there's a way to even.
This will be an interesting program. A friend of mine
a big program. A good program. I am sponsor so. A self-sponsored for 10 years. I sponsored this show myself and my wife for 10 years.
Tap the screen.
Own resources. We've done it for 10 years. It's a big show. And it's Berlin crowd believe you say at the end. Just say or see me for any script near acting. Oh, Berlin.
Tap the screen.
So Charlie, thank you. Yes.
All right.
But I feed you, you be Sikadia sponsor. Oh, ginger honey chips no. Any other chance here, but our bow. We be a heat beba body. The best zinc and honey. Ginger honey chips. Maybe I will be order yours now. But your friend na man was screen this one. Near Moby. Now wow be feel ginger honey chips. One so a person who tombi. Germany. Ethiopia.
Tap the screen.
South Africa. With your framing. My mouth. And one no. Me that's say what kind me. Mo person mommy gift so mo can say gift no meje. Na me pon.
That's not actually design the question. Yeah, but
Also then.
I say, how do you bring in a stepson who is staying with your guy's mom from childhood to your marital home? No,
is it your husband's child or your guy's child?
Tap the screen.
And your mother-in-law prefers the child to stay with her because your husband sends them money and she feels it will stop when the child comes to the papa fee,
So leave it that way.
Lady Shine.
Tap the screen.
Lady Shine, leave it that way. Let the child come and visit. Let the father create a room for the child to come and visit if every term. But as long as they want to be at the grandmother's house, allow it. That's the father's order. But make sure the child comes.
Not the father's order, the mother-in-law.
Who is the mother-in-law?
The husband's mother.
So I'm saying the father's order.
That's you. I'm confused.
Abner,
tap the screen.
Whatever my mother says, and he comes to you as my wife, whose order is it?
Oh, okay. My husband.
The way I think, I told you the story that every weekend when I finish preaching, I want to go and visit my mother. She does banku and fish for me. And I love it. When I'm going on the way, my mother tells me she has done banku and fish. I say, Mommy, I hear, I'll confirm. I'm coming. Hold on. Then I put up the phone. I ask my wife, Your Highness, please, Mommy says he has done banku and fish for me. Will you eat some? He says, Oh, no, I don't feel for banku and fish. Then I call my mother and say, I'm full. I won't eat. Because I don't want my mother to lay me a table in the presence of my enemy, who is my wife.
How is it possible?
My wife is not eating. Then my mother will lay a table for me eat it. Where now me be en ukunu where na me no ade hwe ane saa so no be wale wo. Ade me nu aduane a o ka sem de betu ana me aduane de esi a na ti aba abere wa ba yenso yeso ne yede. Asew u ba na nu aduane am be so be na me ba ho de anu ha be se obi me di ana me pesa ne nto ne nti ma men. You do abonti anu ato KFC ma no ma di matafre me nsa no. Me Jimmy Rough, me Jimmy sa.
Ada.
Jimmy.
Tap the screen, Berlin.
All right.
Tap the screen, Berlin.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the absence of no further discussion, you need to have a fruitful weekend. If you have a stepchild at home and you think the stepchild is a burden, please see that child as a blessing. Work on yourself. Maybe you don't have a stepchild now, like Berlin, but very soon your husband will bring one. Learn how to manage when they bring.
Tap the screen, Berlin.
Hey, I'm saying
now, Berlin, you're the bar then. Monday. Hey.
Because first of all,
tap the screen, Berlin.
You know, and that's when Africa, you know, South Africa for the animal person, you know.
Ah, you brony one.
Mostly not no, you know.
Oh, you brony.
Tap the screen, Berlin.
Gonna need bad in Chama brony, sir. Oh, you want that?
Tap the screen, Berlin. Tap the screen, Berlin.
Imagine.
Oh, I brony 16 years. That's how one yard there. Why brony 16 years?
Why
But now be 5 be ni back 8 years. Now for why are there?
Tap the screen, Berlin.
How was the girl anyway?
Oh, I brony 16 years. I was mama. But I be fan cranny ba be man now why the 7 years. Not just my boss mama ho ana. O ba na na ato. Go on.
Berlin.
because counselor, because Madam Papa Ghana need be what to me, a gravy out here. Because no, send a but on any age, I not send a map and you know. Me mama didn't make me Adriana, me lady, the answer my quabs, okay. See, me, Adriana. Man, it's ya when you to TV. So, see where hey, oh, my baby, Babasra, maybe me back. Yet if you didn't can you say Babasra, also Maba, Efe, Papa, to extra TV, sir. Oh, Colandi, we mean, say you table, no, call ye, put the chin chance, you got any bema.
The Belinaga, then I saw it.
Oh, so maybe your whole.
Now one a frail what was ever new and who will be. And yes, you can you man go and maybe all.
Oh, there be my father's my uncle. Now, said
now, what I think I go uncle, no better the omber jamu, and no better to check Jenny.
That's at least no minimum about fear to go.
On your day, Berlin, then on by your mouth. Oh, your money for you. Oh, but you can't get any no book report to me.
Tap the screen.
And I was where's one go can where's soon I had day Berlin. What you mean? No, I'm forward. Don't do that comparison because we are not the same. Abrofor, they are lazy people. We know them. And to me, fire on to two. Only Abrofor.
Maybe I was here to because the answer I said, or back or warrior bay. Almost on your side, you know.
Now, make a child say, Abrofor. And you know, correct. Abrofor so called Obada, but they receive them. Madam, yes. I'm telling you, sir, they are more canon. Abrofor, when you say so. I'm got to wood can anything, but I'm on your sense.
When I can't so back or warrior. Let me make us say, on 1 year, sir.
Now, there be not saying any first marriage.
Oh, then it was the every day.
Them saying any first marriage.
What about whatever you want?
They don't tell me the answer. And any first marriage. Aha. Our rejaya and yet didn't say a ho. Yahobe Jawaria, a so go who uncle be well crashing. Now, what for nowhere crossing the sea, Mimpney, Belly Mimpney, Mimpney, Bemay. Now, how do you Ubeso Jawaria and yet didn't cry at Tija? So that's here. And about 24th, no, your discussion, panel discussion. Reasons why racial marriage doesn't work in Africa. And that's where I found me about Ghana. You know, best discussion. This year, they December birthday, Papa. They were doing come on.
The councillor that time about Ghana.
Nyami Aduma, near Pamome.
Man, mostly no. Even more, Adrian said, when you're about here, was such a channel saying your girlfriend. A Bema soup and your Ghana for Bacho. Abra 4 year, please. Program be with TV, so I'm a friend of cheaters. Be before him, Abra from one.
It's a program, no?
And the mammy, a Bema soup, a your best soup. On my giant yet, dear Mao. Or let me do our third wife, fifth wife. Only baby cool. Only abro for automotive faco. 1 hour Ghana.
Ghana need bear mansion, and I said before bear mansion, I tell our home class almost happen.
And I'll tell what I who will be per own pay.
Ah, there be, and yet.
One of cars actually.
And yet, when in pass hour, and I say, with any power, I don't know when any parties or no.
On casa, no be so pet. Mammy, will be so pet. What David, what your dear who will be so pet? There be what your dear who will be so pet. Now I'm there. What does it make you? It doesn't make you a fool. You are a woman. The fact that you are married doesn't mean you are not marketable. Oh, I don't know, yes, sir. Mommy. And once you are married, still be accessible and marketable because marriage should not make you rust. What does it? And why I don't just move impel. People should still crash on you. And that means that the man you are married to is still taking good care of you. That's the most important thing. Not be angry or crashing on you. Hey. Madam Aswai. Say mama me gift to cry me call my children devi.
That's my gift too.
And what do you mean who would you? Berlin dear nanke ba and say me boy many me whom you bye bye.
Oh, me way as me recharge. Me way as you may ya.
Mate Bele, what do you mean Judy?
Me na man be pie ha.
Me who say but say by what's your so what's your big kakra?
Tap the screen.
Say Annie, school is Annie. Yeah, school near friend of the School of Marriage and Relationship following. They be a Ghana time 5:30. Actually, so I hear 2 hours when I hear 5 hours. See Anna grown here. You crop for no doors, but I'm tired and consa. You been then Sunny edition at the Nasri na announce who this should be a county. Omu dia wa hen. Papa na fake one.
Papa no.
Em so te Ghana.
And no asem mu sa na ne.
And I know chira de na de o chira no abonti me cheche mu o.
And na me ti mu so ne kasa be gina ase ya na.
Na no chira atwedi asem oni mu yi nti me cheche mu chira na e ma adwuma. Me ya twa hene. Why?
Adwuma wura. Why ni we dia no atere.
That's all. Thank you all very much. Thank you so very much for being part of my show. Good night, good morning. May God bless you and keep you. May his face shine upon you and be gracious unto you. May the Lord deliver you from any evil as we enter into this weekend. Whoever will plot against you, may the Lord plot against them. May your children be safe. May your husband be safe. May your wife be safe. I eliminate you from any type of domestic accident. May you not be rushed to the hospital. I eliminate you from premature death. Whoever shall mention your name in the wrong way, may the Lord deal with them. Where your hands cannot reach, may the Lord reach there on your behalf. I release helpers of destiny for your sake. Be blessed. Be blessed. Be blessed. Be blessed. May your going out be blessed. May your coming in be blessed. Any tough relationship issue you are battling with, may the Lord come through for you. May you meet an angel on your way. May you not cry and be called a crier, but cry for a change. I ask my God to bless you.
Amen.
Enjoy your weekend.
Thank you so much.
Till I see you again.
Monday.
Maybe. Bye. Maybe mistakenly.
Bye. Monday or Tuesday.
Maybe by mistake you come and see me on Sunday. Those of you who are not following me, please follow me. Thank you too. If you have any problem, please remember the number is +1 862 571 3950. Any challenge you have, +1 862 571 3950. You can watch this full video again on YouTube, Counselor Lutot TV. Hear your voice on YouTube. Watch yourself on Facebook. I'll see you again. God bless you. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye. Me am Efia. Efia Ishira. That's all. Abna Eya Yenkasa. Thank you all. Hey, Fancy D, today there you came. Congratulations. That's nice. Hey, Kenneth, my prodigal son. Thank you for being here. Echo, thank you. Fancy D, thank you. Fancy says, so men get married to a lady and he has children when we're not aware of it. How is that normal? How would the children relate with a woman? They will relate with a woman as their stepmother. That's all. Ankara says, Counselor, can you or when are you going to discuss cross-country marriage? Cross-country marriage is what I'm doing in Ghana on 24th December at the Orgasm Conference, the Families Conference. Thank you so very much. My father's daughter. Background check is very crucial. That's good. Olivia from Botswana. You respect. Yes, respect comes first in the home. Great counselor. Thank you very much. Rini, your eyes are very big. Jenanama Santua, thank you for being part of it. Janet, thank you for coming. Fancy, once again, my love. I appreciate you so much and your protection and effort for me. God bless you. Thank you very much, SS Job. Your work is appreciated. God bless all of you once again. And we'll talk. Remember, 12 midnight, our prayer time is coming. Join the prayer, both on Facebook, on Instagram, and on YouTube. Pray song at least 30 minutes before you sleep. TikTok, pray song 30 minutes before you sleep. I'll see you again. Bye-bye for now.
Bye-bye.
That's all. So any challenge you have, remember the number is +1 862 571 3950. Call me on WhatsApp and I'll respond. Good night. Bye.
Good night.
Fancy D, are you there? Fancy.
I hope you can hear the sound of what I'm chewing. It's nothing but these ginger honey chips. Ginger honey chips. Now in the United States of America, everywhere you want, 862-215-2007. You can chew it like this, or better still, put it on your cocoa, rice water, oatmeal. You can put it in your akpatashi, your whiskey, your brandy, anything you want to put it on it. It's so nice. So nice. Oh my God. Ginger honey chips, 862-215-2007. 862-215-2007. It's your ginger honey chips. Get one for yourself. $10, free to go. Enjoy yourself. Thank you. I hope you can hear the sound of what I'm chewing. It's nothing but these ginger honey chips. Ginger honey chips. Now in the United States of America, everywhere you want, 862-215-2007. You can chew it like this, or better still, put it on your cocoa, rice water, oatmeal. You can put it in your akpatashi, your whiskey, your brandy, anything you want to put it on it. It's so nice. So nice. Oh my God. Ginger honey chips, 862-215-2007. 862-215-2007. It's your ginger honey chips. Get one for yourself. $10, free to go. Enjoy yourself. Thank you. I hope you can hear the sound of what I'm chewing. It's nothing but it's ginger honey chips. Ginger honey chips. Now in the United States of America, everywhere you want,